Telestia, one of the two regions that make up the world. A place where most were accepted and great livings were just around the corner. The seasons were peculiar as they never did change. It was always a moderate temperature, around 60 degrees, with many times small breezes blowing by to cool the patrons of this continent off. Skies bright blue with only a few clouds in there, blocking the sun from time to time. Lush, beautiful nature and well-built stone roads connected all the important places together. Adventurers always came through Telestia for work. Time off, supplies, and of course the most assortments of magic in all the land resided here. Many towns were built in Telestia, with their capital city Marin being the go-to location for everything you need. The capital was 2 times the size of the next biggest town. The town was certainly a luxury that too many people took advantage of. Now, Stonecolden, on the other hand, was not as desirable. Even though the countries were connected and shared a border to Telestia's east, the two lands could not have been more different. Stonecolden had constant, harsh, wintry storms barreling down on the few citizens that claimed the lands. Very similar to Telestia in that the region knew one temperature, but that was cold. It only stopped snowing there 3 months out of the year. It had many mountain ranges that came with plenty of dangers awaiting. To survive there, many settlements were built in the valleys where the storms weren't as bad. Tunnels were mined in the mountains to connect towns to one another. Poorly maintained cobblestone roads left for the travelers to mostly move on foot in Stonecolden. The capital city, Oxarnot, was maybe even more important than its neighbor because it produced 90% of the materials used on the continent. Oxarnot is a huge underground city where most of the working class spent their time growing old in the immense amount of mine shafts that flow all over Stonecolden. As time went on, Stonecolden began to see more residents, as many left the uppity lifestyle that came with Telestia. Marin began to see its miraculous city become less so. People spending too much money, not taking care of the city, crimes making their way into the city like a cockroach infestation. What once was the most sought-after land in the world quickly started dying. Many of the people only worrying about their own agendas, guards looking the other way for bribes, lords and ladies treating the lower class as scum, taverns seeing ale shortages, and therefore less patrons staying at them. A chilly day approached one night. The sky was turning a misty bright orange as the sun and moon aligned. None of the townsfolk knew what was occurring. The word on the street was to stay inside your homes during this time. Rumors went viral, spreading quickly, that you would burn up in seconds if you even glanced at the eclipse. So, as almost every soul went to bed that night, letting the planetary objects work their magic, things began to change. 6 a.m. strikes. The next morning, and the residents of Stonecolden and Telestia both woke with rumbling. Mine shafts in Stonecolden crumbled as some night shift employees got separated in the tunnels. The immaculate roads of Telestia now were caked with cracks and damaged all to hell. Some towns looking worse for wear, but Marin remained untouched, except for the roads leading up to it, that is. Marin's King Polter takes a few steps out of his castle and he looks to the west and doesn't notice a thing. But as he moves his gaze to the east, the unthinkable. Snow starts to fall upon his walls. It soon shrouds the whole city in a white mist and cold air. The city of Marin was no longer the capital of Telestia. It no longer resided there either. Stonecolden now found itself with 2 capitals, but it couldn't stay like that. A council meeting with the most important figures of Telestia and Stonecolden would meet in the border city of Yastinia. Much would be discussed here. Who was responsible for the shift in the lands? How were they going to go about fixing it? Which city would be the capital now? After weeks of council meetings, no one gained any ground, and war was on the horizon. One new law was agreed upon unanimously. Jesus Christ. Been talking for a while. The use of any kind of magic was banned indefinitely. So, later in the day, we find... Oh, that's the wrong page. That's the wrong page! 3 months after the events of the eclipse is where our story begins. Marin's own king, Polter, young at age, noticeably has been spreading gray hairs, it seems. The amount of stress he is under has been chewing the living life force out of him. Word on the street, Marin is losing almost 100 residents a day from his acclaimed city. On top of that, no progress has been occurring in the trifles of the council. Many officials, guards, and townspeople have had to overcome these trying times in the world. Many have not been successful. Magic users, of course, struggling the most. Not being able to express yourself has been taking a toll. Corrupt agencies have spread across the lands, accepting some of the coldest beings to exaggerate their presence on the lands. One of those beings, Ampachiro, where we begin our journey. Look here. The boss said that this guy can wield magic unlike any others. I know, Phil, but I just don't like the look of him. As they look over, Ampachiro, a few feet behind, these men have contracted you into one of these agencies, not telling you what it was about, but promising you a better future. And they are now taking you to where their encampment lays. Phil looks back at you. I don't know. But this is what we were meant to do today, and I'm gonna see it filled out. Hurry up, Lars. Make him catch up too. I don't know why he's dragging his feet. Lars comes back to you. What's your deal anyway? You look like a dark sorcerer. As he looks at you, dumbfounded. Not the smartest fellow. You have anything to say to these men?
What was the guy's name that was talking to me just now?
Lars is talking to you. He's a little bit dumber of the two.
I want to,
Oh, also, I'm
tell him.
sorry, before you do speak, I would like, before you speak on your character, explain to everybody what you look like, if you will.
Okay. Well, I'm half elf, and I am 6 feet tall, with a medium build. I have blue eyes, but they can change. I have white skin and blonde hair, but I also have almost like a dark aura, I'd say, around me, because you don't want to be friends with me. So yeah. So
Scary.
yeah, because of that, I seem very, I'd say, gloomy and distant.
All right. And Lars just inspects you up and down for maybe about the 10th, 11th time. He doesn't understand. You kind of scare him a little bit. You get the vibe that he really definitely doesn't trust you, but he definitely wouldn't mess with you because he knows that much, that he's much your underling. But he's here to recruit you.
Okay, well, his question still stands?
Yes.
I want to tell him, mind his own business.
Mind my own business? Well, the boss isn't going to keep up with that attitude, so you better change it right now.
And who exactly is the boss?
Well, you'll find out soon enough, so how about you just pick up your feet and get moving and we'll be there soon. Lars, let's go. I don't understand what you're doing back there, but this isn't time for conversation. We need to get going. And he goes to grab your arm and try and pull you along a little bit. Lars does. Right this way. What was your name anyway?
My name is Compachiro.
come.
And
I'm
they
just
think
gonna
I'm-
call you Ro.
Okay, I'm gonna willingly just go with them. I think.
Okay.
A little
Alright.
bit.
So as you start walking on your own pace now, catching up, he does let your arm go, and you're traveling down the road, and you see what seems like in the distance, the way you're traveling, some disgruntled townsfolk walking towards you. In front of them is a female human, and she seems to be leading them. 5 males behind her. We have an old man, a couple older gentlemen, humans, and a half-elf. Or, I mean, halfling. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
And they come up. You see Phil motion to slow down a little bit as he's a couple steps in front of you guys.
Hmm.
And as the two parties meet about 15 feet away, Phil looks at them. What are you blocking our road for? And Serena steps a couple feet in front. I'm sorry, I just said her name. But it doesn't matter. The peasant girl steps a couple feet in front. I know who you are. And we're not gonna let you go to this camp. Or whatever it is you weird folk are trying to do, but we're not gonna let it happen here. I don't believe you know what you're dealing with here, lady. Oh, I know what's going on, and trust me, we brought some of our biggest men in the town to stop you. And over her shoulder, I mean, there's about one guy that seems to be middle-aged as opposed to the halfling who looks quite spry. Who this middle-aged man is, okay size, but the other guys, either thin or old, don't look like they could really put up much of a fight, so yeah, I think you're bluffing. There's no way you are gonna stop us, not with our special weapon we have back there. And Lars bumps you in the ribs and goes, "He's talking about you, you know." And
He's real special.
She looks over. I don't know if you can count, but it seems that it's 6 versus 3 here.
So, there's those weak dudes in the back. Can I try and intimidate them to run away?
Yeah, sure. I'll say, if you want to say something to them, you can roll first to do an intimidation check, and if it succeeds, I'll say yeah.
Let's go, Rodney.
Okay, so what do I have to do?
So you're gonna get your D20.
Which
Either
one?
on the roller strip you can click the D20 to roll it, or
there
you
you
can
go.
roll on this open board as well.
Yeah, I just took someone else's, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, any D20, it doesn't matter if
Well,
everyone's
Just
using the
fucking
same one. So just take it, roll it across the board, roll it in your tray, or use a...
shake it and
Okay.
give it a roll.
So this is for intimidation check, you said?
Yep.
All
All
the
the
mice.
hands.
Oh no.
An 8. Okay, so what is your,
My intimidation skill?
yes.
Yeah.
4.
So 12.
12.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright. So,
That's
what do you want to say to them? What would you like to say to these guys?
The old men in the back.
Mm-hmm.
They should really consider living the rest of their short lives before fighting me and Lars.
Shit.
I say the old man in the back. They look at you and they start taking a couple steps away. They don't like the tone in which you're talking to them. They see like your dark nature. You're not the most pleasant view to look at. Not that you're ugly, but scary. Not that you're ugly, but scary. And they start taking a couple steps back, and they look like they want to get out of here. But Serena, what are you oafs doing? He's one guy versus the rest of us. Those other two don't look that impressive either. Don't you dare think about running away. Our town needs us. And they seem to sturdy up a little bit, and they get back in with the group. Bobby, I would like you to roll for initiative.
What is that? Is that for
You're gonna
fighting?
be rolling your d20. Yes. Okay,
Oh,
so
man.
I didn't get you a mini, but or you don't have a mini, but we have some of the peasants here. Put them down, please. Put them down, put 'em down, put 'em
Is
down.
that me?
No, none of these are you.
Dude, that's a redhead, man. Am I funny?
This guy's got a shovel.
Jesus.
Oh
Christ.
shit, dude. She's
All right, so
bad.
here's your group of peasants, and they're all not really in a formation per se. I do want to scale them down to make them fit in one square, because we're not going to be playing the big squares. We're going to be playing these smaller squares.
You should
And
just do that.
I'll throw you a mini out. I'll throw you a mini. But next time, we're gonna get you guys at least pictures. Jeez, how far do I have to scale these so they don't overlap? But for now, since we kind of just, if you want to help, go for it. So we got these two here, and the older gentleman in the back. Can you rotate them? Yeah, okay, there we go. Got these older gentlemen in the back. These guys are here. And she's a couple steps ahead because she's doing all the talking. Alright, and for now, we will make you just a random person for now.
Okay.
Shit. Oh.
One's him.
He's the mate with the staff on his back. Alright. Okay, well, you guys are definitely closer than this, but let's put him here.
Over yonder.
Put him here, and
This
you
Robbie.
are you and Lars are a couple steps back, like a. All right.
The other guy's in front.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Phil's in
Okay.
front. That's Phil.
Phil.
That is Phil.
Okay.
No,
So-
let's go, Phil.
So I'm gonna roll over here and get some
Like I said.
initiative rolling.
Okay.
I believe in you,
I can roll.
Campachiro.
So we're gonna roll
Compatch.
we're gonna roll for the group of peasants, and then we're gonna roll for Serena.
14 plus your initiative bonus.
Which is your dex bonus, probably. Yeah.
Bro, I want you to know that the first roll I just rolled was
The
a
20?
natural 20. It's only for initiative, but
No.
it's still funny. Shit.
You got this, right?
What do I have to do now?
I mean, just wait.
Add your initiative bonus to the 14 that you got.
Oh, yeah.
Just your dex, you said?
And now we're
Yeah, it
gonna
should be your
roll.
dex modifier.
Now
Should
we're
be-
gonna roll
okay.
for
E.
Serena. 15.
So what happened?
Late's figuring out the enemy's initiative and shit.
Okay.
Does he have to roll for them?
Did you get your initiative? What the fuck? Did you get your initiative, Robbie?
Yeah, it's 15.
Okay, 15.
Or it was, well, yeah, it's 15, so it's just one.
It's 15 total, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do 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 do. Campachiro.
Jacob, are you blue?
Yeah.
Follow me.
Wow, I'm rolling crazy.
You can't actually
It's
see
server
what's on the
side or
it's,
client
yeah, it's
side?
client side unless you
Oh.
like click on the search bar and then
Oh,
like,
see,
constantly
you don't know
open
what
it.
I typed in, do you?
No, you have to like actually look it up.
Why did my scroll wheel stop working for
Oh,
this?
okay.
You have to like actually hit the search button and then it.
Yeah,
you
I
have to hit
know.
open.
Yeah, but now it's gonna start popping up all over my screen, so I would.
Okay, yeah, I won't
know.
do. I won't do.
Anyway, so let's get to combat.
Ready to rumble?
Great. Fantastic.
You got this,
I don't even know what I can
Robbie.
do.
A spell, a melee.
I don't know what
Something.
spells I have.
Do you choose them?
No.
Go to the wiki dot. Here, I got you. Wiki.
Bro, I don't know how my mouse got messed
Warlock
up, but
spells?
Okay, yes. And I'm gonna look up how many you're allowed to get.
yeah, level 1.
It should be. And you'll write them in on the last page of your thing. You get 2 cantrips,
Bro, why is my fucking mouse being wild?
and then you get 2 first level spells.
Oh, I accidentally changed it to first person, that's why. Okay. Got it. Figured it out.
Okay, so you have to choose 2 cantrips and
Yeah.
2 first level spells. And that should be. And then. And your thing might have given you spells, I'm not sure.
I'll do that later. I have 2 spells for good.
Did anybody else see Robbie's character?
Yeah, why am I done?
Did one of you make him die?
Fucking
I swear to God, you motherfuckers are gonna ruin this.
Yeah, beat the shit out of
Robbie, you're an undead warlock, right?
Mhm.
You have Bane and False Life as well
Please stop
for
killing
free.
them, guys, please.
Alright.
Sorry.
Please.
Alright.
But like
Thank you.
that's just on your
Thank you.
list for free. On top of the other 2
Alright.
first level you pick.
So, you do
Mhm.
have some time to look at it as you're not going first. You are down the list a little bit, but we're gonna see some of these peasants come up here.
Make a move. Make a move,
sorry.
Slim.
5, 10, 15, 20. and he's going to go for Phil. They
No,
don't really
Phil.
have very good weapons. They have what mostly looks like farm tools or clubs, except for Serena, and she has a short sword. Since I already said her name, oh well, we'll say it again. All right, he walks up. Let's see what happens. Let's bring the die over here. Or actually, I might just roll the enemy's dies in the strip so that you guys can just see what it is. Gonna roll to see if he hits. It's gonna be a 15.
Yikes.
That's gonna easily hit. So now he's gonna roll his damage. How long does it take for the die to disappear? There we go.
Just
Yeah,
tap.
until your next roll. Just
4 damage. All right. He strikes Phil up in the front with a makeshift bat, essentially a club, and
No,
Phil definitely took
Phil.
that one on the chops. Next, we're gonna see one of the other peasants. 1, 2, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna run up, and he's gonna go and try and attack Phil as well. Let's see what he gets. A 7. That's not gonna hit Phil. We're gonna see that not hit Phil. I guess I should just roll one of the strips near so I don't have to keep going back there. But all right, the next guy's gonna move up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Barely can make it to Phil. He's gonna come at Phil now.
Yo, Phil's getting fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, the numbers weren't against. They were against him. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, an 18. That's definitely gonna hit Phil. Let's roll damage die.
Wait, that popped up at the top of my screen.
Yes, he's
Said 18.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing in
I
the
didn't
strip.
notice that before.
2 damage. So Phil takes a hit from
Phil's been getting slapped.
this third old peasant. He walks up with a shovel and he just swings it into Phil's chest.
Boom.
All right, so Phil's looking really bad. He's looking terrible. Actually, he's got some big bruises forming on him, and that shovel left a good gash in his chest. He's not really wearing any armor. And then we're gonna see the next gentleman start making his way up. He can't get there, so he's gonna stay back a little bit, and he's gonna try and pick a rock up off the ground, and he's gonna try and throw it at him. He's not gonna be good with the rock. He's gonna roll disadvantage on it, but he's just gonna try and get something. Yeah, see. He picks up a rock. The peasants are in the way, kind of. They've kind of formed a wall around him already, and he doesn't want to hit him, so he tries to lob it high. It doesn't hit. It misses. So the little halfling's gonna run over. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. So if you, by the way, we are playing that diagonals. The first diagonal is a 5. The second time you move into a diagonal space, it's going to be 10, and then back to 5, and then 10. Because essentially if you're moving straight diagonals, you're going to move way faster.
Right.
Technically. So he's going to get a flank on Phil and get advantage.
Phil.
Let's see what happens to Phil here. He's going to get 2 die.
Why is Phil the main character of our story?
Oh boy. So he gets a 19 of one of his rolls. That's easily going to hit Phil. All right. Well, it's not looking good. I'm going to tell you right now.
Phil, please.
2 damage. That was actually just enough to kill Phil.
I knew it.
Now Phil. Okay, let's. So Phil is not dead. He is incapacitated. They don't have like good weapons, but Phil's down on the ground, and he's not looking good.
Oh no.
So now it was going to be Phil's turn, but
No.
he doesn't get to go.
Make a death
So
saving
now
throw.
next is going to be Lars' turn,
Phil.
and Lars is going to see Phil go down in front of him, and he's going to run away. Oh no! How did they knock Phil out? I can't believe this. And he uses 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's dashing away for 60 movement. He's running. He's leaving you alone.
Yeah, we did.
Robbie.
And now it is Serena's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And Serena's going to say... She's going to use a bonus action to engage a conversation with you. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to make that bonus action. I want you guys to be able to talk in combat if you want to, but not like a full spread sentence.
Alright.
Listen up. It's just you now. And you better listen or we'll take you out just like your lead over there. And she's going to ready her attack. If you move or go to attack her, she will swing at you. She's just gonna ready it because she's gonna let you say your piece or do whatever you want, but she's readying an action at you. And that's gonna be her turn.
No. Robbie.
So now, Robbie, you are up. What do you want to do?
Rip, he's muted.
Oh, I was talking now. I said, can I say something to her quick?
Yes,
Or
you
can I
can.
not?
You sure?
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Those guys were trying to take me to their leader.
All right. For now,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to. Okay. You know what? I want you to roll a persuasion check because technically that is what happened.
Okay, and that's a... Okay. And that's a D20.
D20.
D20 plus your
your
perception
bonus.
stat.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
skill.
Sorry, I mean,
Persuasion skill, right?
Yeah.
yes, sir.
Ooh.
19.
And my
Let's go.
persuasion is 4.
Okay. 20, 30.
Okay, so at this point in time, I'm gonna say combat has ended.
Oh.
Phil.
Fuck you, Phil.
You look in the background, and Lars is still running. He hasn't turned around one time. He's running until you can't see him any longer. Phil is
holding
still
Phil.
chill, please.
Sorry.
Phil is still unconscious around most of these peasants, and at this time he is stepped up, and Phil is pretty much surrounded. Really? You weren't part of the group? And she comes over, looks at Phil down here. And well, I guess you weren't really wearing the same garb as each other, but that doesn't mean you weren't working with them. But I don't know. I do got a different nature about you than them. And she's going to. They're actually huddling around Phil's his unconscious body right now, and you hear some whispers going about. I want you to roll a perception check to see if you can hear what they're saying.
Okay.
You're only 10 feet away, but they are trying to be quiet.
Okay.
7. What's your perception?
9. It's
9
2.
total?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you hear a couple words here and there, but nothing to really make out any sort of conversation or get any type of intel on what they're saying. But she turns back around, comes up to you. You know what? We're not letting you go. And they surround you. They surround you as fast as possible, and collectively they are all going to attack you. Non-lethal attacks. And just for the sake of it, you're outnumbered
It's
by a
getting
lot. They all have
gangbanged.
advantage on your rolls. You're knocked out.
Damn.
You're knocked out.
Robbie got fucking mugged. Robbie got.
I was gonna.
There's fucking Tim marks on his.
They actually leave. They actually leave Phil behind too for some reason. But what were you gonna say?
Well, no, I had a spell I wanted to use.
You can
Yeah.
okay. As you they surround you. If you want to use a spell, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. But they're gonna swing. I'll say you, even though you're out of combat, you didn't really get to go. I'll say you know you can react quick enough to cast a spell out.
Do I die?
No, you're gonna get knocked unconscious. They're
Okay.
gonna be using
One-shot 'em.
they're using
gonna spit
an
on you.
attack that does not. It's a unarmed attacks.
Okay, so I want to
essentially.
use a spell then.
Sure.
It's called Arms of Hadar.
Okay.
Should I see what it does? Or do you have it?
What level do you know what level it is?
Level 1, first level conjuration.
Let me. Warlock. It's level 1. It's not a cantrip, or is it a cantrip?
Yeah, it's level 1. It's level 1.
Yeah, I'm bringing you
Arms
cards.
of
Okay.
Hadar.
Here's your cantrips and spells. If you right click this card pack and hit search
Mhm.
on it,
Okay.
you see it. I'll pull it out for you. I pulled it out.
Okay.
But you can see what it does. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna put these over here. So that's it, right? On the ground?
Yep.
Okay.
Arms of Hadar. Invoke the power of Hadar, the dark hunger, tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you. Each creature in the area must make a strength saving throw. On a saved throw, a target takes 2d6 necrotic damage and can't take your actions until its next turn. On a successful save, a creature takes half damage but suffers no other effect.
Oh,
Alright.
ooh.
Okay. So, we're gonna do strength saving throws. Target takes. Okay. Strength saving throws. I will roll some strength saving throws.
Okay.
What's
So,
his DC?
I do have a question.
one will
though.
be a collective for all the peasants. Oh,
What?
For Slate.
Crap.
Would
what's
my
up?
backstory have anything to help me here? No.
Not
think
at
so.
this moment, no.
Okay.
Damn, you really rolled a 20.
Okay, let's see. On a fail save. Creature takes half damage but suffers no other effect. Okay, so okay. Yeah, and whenever you're using a spell, whoever it goes for an ability, just say what it does. You can tell me what the name is. I don't know every name of everything, but just tell me what it does, and then you know I can always overlook it and double check and stuff. But so I rolled a natural 20 for the peasants to save, so they save. Let's
You still
see.
take half damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what Serena rolls. She rolls a 7. What is the strength? Is this is off his spell check though, right?
Yeah.
It didn't
Robbie, what's your charisma modifier?
where'd that?
+4.
His spell save DC's 14.
Okay, so Serena's gonna fail, and the halfling. Halfling is not going to fail. So actually, funny enough, so you're gonna roll your what was it, 2d6 or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Roll your
Should I roll-
2d6,
Yeah. Okay.
and let's see what you got damage wise. Okay, so you got 4 damage total. So halved. For the people that saved, Serena takes the full 4, and she cannot react for her next turn. Seeing that enrages pretty much everyone. No one is taken out by it, but, you know, they're mad, and I'm just gonna say, for the sake of it, you're gonna get knocked out. I mean, I can roll if you would really want me to, but it is 6 people, with all of them having advantage as they're surrounding you. So if you want me to roll, I can.
No, it's okay.
But
I can't believe I rolled a 4. Dude.
I don't
And-
think even if you got a 12,
so-
they would.
no,
think
the
you're supposed to
peasants.
survive this.
The peasants only 2 of them have 6 HP and one of them has 4. But they have the damage, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
they knock
gotta
you out,
barrel
Robbie,
rolls like that, damn
and I mean, who knows what's gonna happen next?
I'm gonna wake up with
Uh-oh.
You see, as your last stand, these tendrils coming out of your limbs, and you kind of go into a whirlwind motion, trying to slam these guys off of you. And Serena gets knocked back, it seems, but the other ones kind of just take it on the chops, and they just, everyone after that moves in on you, and they all take their turn giving you a smack. So
sad.
you slowly start to see your vision fading, and the last thing you see before you're totally knocked unconscious is a bag go over your head.
Oh shit.
Later
I'm scared.
Later in the day, we find our young Dracul searching through more rubble in the old city of Calder, looking for some lost artifacts to make some gold for the evening. Calder has been in shambles for quite some time, but many valuables have been left behind. So oftentimes on Dracul's adventures, he would scavenge these ruins, looking for something lost. Today, not his best find. Only a few silver. Jacob, add 5 silver to your pockets. So you should have 10 gold pieces and 5 silver pieces now.
Making money.
Yeah.
But some stones just a few feet away starts jostling beside you, and up from the stone bursts a couple different directions, and you see a familiar face. He telepathically speaks with you through your connection, and did you find anything, Jacob?
Me.
Oh, I just said Jacob Dracul. Sorry. My bad. It's
Au revoir,
all a
brother.
learning experience. Did you find anything, Dracul?
Yeah. I found some pennies. You know, just another day.
Some pennies. What is that?
It's just an expression back from my family used to use. We were a secluded family, so just something passed down. This basically means I'm broke.
When I first met you, I thought you were strange, but it grows much stronger as the days pass. But nonetheless, I love you. And he slowly just flaps his wings and comes over and rests on your shoulder. And he just takes a peek at what you have dug up in your hand, seeing the couple pieces of silver. And as the search goes on, not much more is to be found. But I want you to roll a perception check. You hear something.
That wasn't my roll.
He saw it rolling on a line. He's like, that wasn't it. All right, 6.
So is this the normal perception number, or is this the
This is
passive
gonna
number?
be, yeah, you're gonna add your perception skill to it.
Okay, so 4, so 10.
10 total. All right.
Jacob, you're passive. You don't roll that
Okay,
at all.
okay.
Like it's just that number.
Yeah, yeah. And you walk up to where you think you heard the sound, and you see some smashed stone. Just laying on the ground in pieces. Pretty odd to see that, usually, you've been around here a lot, right? You scavenge here every once in a while. You don't know why this stone is smashed the way it is, Of course, there's some broken apart pieces, but this looks like it was crushed. And then again, you hear something else. But the opposite way. And coming towards you is a rock. A big stone
Wait.
comes towards you.
Oh, I thought you said a rock.
Let's see. A 7. All right. You easily see that coming. You're a perceptive guy, and you just sidestep out of the way. But you saw where that rock came from. What do you want to do?
I have a question.
What's up?
Was it a nice boulder?
Not anymore, Nikolai.
Oh shit.
That was a nice boulder you threw at me. Who goes there?
You get no response from what you said. But you can, now that you're alert of the situation, you can hear more smashing of stones and such. And it's only continuing in a even pattern. It doesn't seem that what you said stopped this from happening. It just continues to, you continue to hear these just these stones getting smashed up.
Is it like the direction I heard the like saw the rock come from, or like where I'm hearing this from? Is it like behind bushes or something like that? Like, I can't see him obviously.
No, it's not really behind bushes. It's just over a rubble pile. Like this rock came shot up over at you.
Okay.
So kind of where it came from, but the first original sound was you just heard the smash on the ground. You didn't hear anything more than that on your roll. But now you hear just continuous smashes going on. And are you curious enough to check it out, or?
Yeah, my curiosity definitely gets the better of me. So
Just gonna get fucked up by a group of peasants now. I'm waiting for it, dude.
So I'll go over and take not directly next to the noise, but get a little bit closer. See if I can see anything.
All right, you walk up a little bit closer, so maybe you climb up on the rubble pile a little bit where this came from, and a big brawny figure is taking his battle axe and tossing these rocks up with one arm and just smashing them like home run hits. And he just continuing at it. Doesn't seem to be tiring him at all. And he's just wailing away, and then, in the meantime, when you peek over these rocks, starts taking a stone to the axe blade. You know, it's doling him out a little bit, as you would figure, hitting a stone with an axe directly, especially these big pieces of stone brick rubble that used to be part of a castle. And after that, you peek over the rocks, you hear the one more, and our rocks fly different directions. And the big guy sits down on a log and starts going away at, you know, a little sharpening stone on it, just to buff out the gashes. I want you to roll perception one more time.
Damn.
So,
Rip.
total.
What'd you get?
6 total.
6 total. Alright. You know, you're kind of worried because this guy looks a little menacing. And you can't really tell. You just can see he's a big figure. And his back is facing you. But from what you can see, just a big dude having fun, smashing rocks with his axe.
Mm-hmm.
And at this moment, he has taken a break and is sharpening the axe up a little bit.
Okay. You said I'm on like a pile of rubble, right? Like he's on the other side, and I'm like just peeking over it a little bit.
Yeah, he's about, I would say, at this point, you would be right here.
Okay.
And there's just this mountain of rubble here, and you're peeking over, and he's just over here.
Okay.
So you're not that far away from him, but, you know, you figure the way he's making noise, he didn't hear you, even though you weren't sneaking up on him.
Yeah.
So.
All right. I'm gonna, you know, stay where I am, obviously, or like try and you know, see if he does anything like that could give me any idea of like if he's like dangerous or like a threat or not. So I'll just stay put for now.
Okay. You know, I would actually, okay, as you're doing this, I want you to roll a history check.
Okay.
Oof.
There you go.
Those are not treating me nice today. Okay.
Oh,
It's just gonna be a straight 4.
All right. Yeah, you know, nothing seems to be clicking in your brain on who this could be or what it could be. As I said, you know it's a big figure, and he's not looking at you. You never caught a glimpse of his face or his front. And, you know, shortly after, he is admiring the axe. Looks good. Did a good job on the sharpening. And he's going to turn around and walk towards you. You can see on the ground there, his pile of, stone. You know, it's a little empty. Needs some more rock to smash. So he starts walking over towards you. And as he gets closer, he's about 15 feet away. Burger, I want you to roll a perception check.
God damn.
I'm bored
Zero.
again.
What's your total roll on that?
You guys leave.
5.
separate ways.
You guys never
All
meet.
right, you go over to this stone wall, and Jacob's not doing a great job of. Actually, you know what, Jacob, roll stealth. I'm sorry, roll stealth quick. Actually,
Oh, this is
You gotta beat a 5.
well, my bonus is 6, so yeah, 18.
18. All right. You saw him walking over, and you. God damn it.
That's supposed to be a bunny.
Oh, Jesus Christ! This is a big bunny. What? Okay. You see him rolling up, and you get down, and you find a perfect piece of rubble that you can get pretty much full vision straight ahead of you as you see this giant of a man walk over to the stone pile and grab a couple more rocks. Burger.
Hmm.
Jacob doesn't know it yet. And he totally doesn't know it yet. And Dracul 100% doesn't, but you're picking up these rocks, and you came over to this castle in shambles because, you know, Jesus Christ. Because, you know, you're moving away as of now, and you're just exploring a little bit as you figure out what you want to be doing. You have you recollect some more stones. What would you like to do? You want to keep swinging away, practicing? You want to do something else?
I don't know Jacob's or Dracul is here.
You have no idea that Dracul is there.
Okay. Is this on like the top of like a mountain or like what? Like, are we?
It's not particularly this town or city, old city, I should say. You both would know, you live in the area.
Mm-hmm.
It's near Oxarnot, the capital of Stonecolden.
Okay. I'm
but
just
it's
out in like in the middle of the woods at this abandoned castle.
Yeah, it used to be a pretty big castle with immense walls, and ever since it went to shambles, no one's really bothered to clean it up. Nobody was living there at the time when the eclipse happened and the place got destroyed. So it's just
Gotcha.
it's just it's colder. It's just a place that, you know, people sometimes come, like Dracul, to look for some trinkets or such to make some money.
Gotcha. So yeah, I want to take this rock and think that I want to practice throwing now.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna throw it at the pile because I don't want to mess up all the rocks I have. So I'm just gonna throw the rock as far as I can at a tree that's like pointed in the opposite direction, if there is one.
Okay. I want you to roll a strength check.
All right.
Lovely tree.
Nice. Good green.
Did you get a
Good
19?
work,
+5.
team.
Plus 5, 24.
Yeah.
So you.
Tree's fucking dead.
So Jacob, your character Dracul, he's watching. Burger, you do not know Bartholomew. He has no idea that this is happening. You take the rock and you wind it back all the way past your head, and you chuck that, and it splits the tree in half. Straight in half. The tree just topples over. It was only about a 30-foot tree. It wasn't that big, but it just splits in half. It was kind of girthy, and now the top half is laying on the ground, and you know that just brings a big smile to your face. Like, this training is
Oh yeah.
this training is paying off. And you want to keep going, or?
No, that's all. I'm just gonna do a little dancey dance, and then that's it.
Fortnite dance.
Are you saying anything to yourself?
I'm just like cheering and celebrating, like high fiving myself. That's it.
All
But
right,
not saying anything.
Dracul, you just witnessed this magnificent display of strength. You have no idea who this person is. But now that he's gotten so close to pick a stone up from rubble, you can tell that you read a lot of books and folklore. You haven't seen one of these before, but you can tell that this looks like a Goliath. And you know Goliaths are dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
They can be dangerous, rather. So he just destroyed the tree, and he's flexing the muscles. Oh, not even trees can defeat me. And the tree, you saw the tree. Even a like a faint smoke trail released from because he
God.
threw that fast. What are you thinking?
Yeah. Fuck that tree, baby.
At first, I'm kind of pooping myself a little bit. Some rabbit turds might be below me as I witness that feat of strength.
Of course.
But based off of his appearance and celebrations and brutishness, I deem that he may not be the smartest tool in this shed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say something.
You're gonna say something to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe to my own regret, but you live life without regrets here. All right, I'm gonna say in a moderate voice. That was a nice throw. You really had some power behind that one. Where'd you learn to throw like that?
Who goes there? And I'm not spooked, but I'm surprised, right? Because I hear somebody.
Yeah, you weren't exactly ready for somebody to talk. You thought you were alone.
So
Here.
yeah, so I feel a bit threatened. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Because I don't trust this random voice.
Nope.
So I'm gonna do I know where it's coming from?
It's gonna be a low DC, but sure, you can roll another perception check to see. You're cheering a little bit.
Oh, 5. That's 6.
I'm gonna say, at first you're looking around, but you realize it's behind you somewhere. I mean, even with your celebration, after you split that tree in half, you could hear that voice came from behind, somewhere near the rubble pile.
Okay. So I'll walk a little bit closer, but I'm not gonna check the rubble pile. I'm just on the other side of it,
Okay.
trying to listen or like look around. And I'll say again, who goes there?
Right. I'm gonna like whisper to my little pet Akka here. Hey, write that down. Hey, just be ready. Hide yourself, but be ready to blind this guy if he tries anything stupid. Okay? So just go hide under that rock over there. And then I'll say to this unknown person. Hey man, there's no need to take the British voice. I mean no harm. I'm just I heard some rocks, decided to come over, and I saw that impressive feat that you just dismembered that tree, and it was impressive.
Okay. Oh, okay. You were just watching?
Yeah. I was just I usually come here to like, just wander around and look for any valuables. I heard this place was an old ruin. So I come here every once in a while.
Oh, is
see
that
if
what
things
it
are
is? I just saw these big rocks and I like to play with them.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I'll make I call them rock snowmen. They're actually they're really cool. You make like little people out of them. Mm-hmm. I
Mm.
don't have many friends, so.
Oh, me neither.
Yeah.
I left my clan
Pain.
and now I'm all alone. But I come here and practice my strength with the rocks.
As
Sorry.
as Bartholomew. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. And once again,
Okay,
I'm
can we
forgetting.
introduce ourselves
Yes,
to each
I would
other?
like you guys to say who,
Okay.
what your guy. Oh, you can introduce for, but I want you guys to say what you look like to
Okay.
everybody here at the table as well.
So I'm a pretty tall Goliath. I would say about 7 or 8 feet tall. And I have tribal markings on my face and body, indicating that I was a part of some sort of clan or tribe of some sorts. But upon further inspection, it's able to be decided what kind of markings they are. But Jacob can't see from how close he is. And I am wearing just some raggedy tribal clothes, nothing like fancy or anything, but I have like a wolf skin on me, and that's my hat is a wolf's head.
Okay.
All right, Jacob.
I feel like we're at like some sort of anonymous group meeting. Hi everybody, my name is.
Well, I just wanted as your character. As soon as your character enters the scene, I should be having you guys describe him, but unfortunately, I keep forgetting.
I'm a rabbit. I have black fur, and like kind of hazel orangish eyes. I'm a little bit. I'm on the shorter side, but not small by any means. I'm 4'8". Definitely small compared to this fucking monstrosity. And yeah, I got some basic. I don't have my armor on right now. I just have some basic some just traveler's clothes and my backpack. Obviously, my trusted backpack.
I forgot to add that I'm gray skinned. Yeah.
Most glass. Sorry. Yep. All right. And yeah, you can introduce yourselves to each other if that's what you were planning to do it and doing next.
What's your name, little one?
Yeah, my name's Jakul.
Jakul.
I'm cool.
Oh.
What's your name?
Hello, Mr. Cool. They call me Bartholomew. But friends just call me Bart.
Oh, well, may I call you Bart?
Oh, yeah, sure. Whatever you want, Mr. Cool.
Okay, Bart.
Alright. So, what you doing?
Just wandering around. Just the daily business.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to try throwing some rocks with me?
Yeah, I'll throw some rocks with you, for sure.
Oh, okay. Here, take this one. And I pick up a big, huge rock, and I go to try to hand it to him, and I have it right above him. And and I hold it there, and then now Jacob.
Yeah, it's about the size of him.
Yeah,
I was previously looking at you. I held out my hands when you said you were gonna give me a rock, but and then as you hold this ginormous, nice boulder above me, I kind of shift my eyes upwards and say, Bart, I think that's too big of a rock for me, buddy. I'm kind of, I'm not as big as you.
Oh, okay. Let me get you another one then. So I hand him like, what is this rock the size of my fist, but is like the size of his head, and I hand it to him.
All right, I'll take it, and I kind of hold it, with some little bit of strain, kind of like down by my waist. I'm not easily holding it.
Okay.
And at this time, you go back down over to where he was, and maybe Bart shows you how to throw a rock. You get one of your big rocks, and you wanna roll again for just a general strength check.
Yep. Okay, so you take it, you put it next to your head, and you pull it back, and then you release. That's a 20.
20 total. And this time the tree is no longer there, but
So I aim at a different tree.
oh, you want to aim at a different tree?
Yeah.
All right, so he aims it at a different tree. This one's a little farther back. So as he throws it, it's not quite as strong as he threw the last one, but you can still see that thing sails pretty quickly through the air. And as it hits the tree, you see a big dust and pollen cloud come up from the tree. And once that clears a little bit, the rock is lodged into the tree about a couple inches deep.
Oh shit!
And that tree doesn't fall down, but it definitely didn't feel good.
Yeah.
Here, now you try. Aim at the little one right in front of us.
All right. Okay, Bart. I'll wind up the rock, just trying to emulate what he did, and I'll kind of toss it at the tree. Oh God. Oh my God! I rolled
Come on.
My bad.
All right.
What's your strength modifier?
It's gonna be a +2, so 10.
10 total. All right, so Jacob watched pretty intently on what you did. Still kind of maybe a little nervous at how strong you are and how small he is. You're throwing these rocks pretty far, and he's not any smaller than these rocks. So he winds it back and throws a rock at the tree, and you just a couple pieces of bark fall off.
Oh, nice shot. That was pretty good for the first time. Most time the people with the first throw, it misses.
And after he says that to you, and Bartholomew's looking happy, he's looking excited because he just met someone cool to hang out with, and you probably feel a little bit the same. As you can see, he seems to be a friendlier, gentle giant. I want you both to roll perception checks.
Oh shoot.
Am I gonna roll and see if he has a big penis?
15
Sure, Jacob.
plus 16.
I
Okay.
rolled a 21.
Hey.
All right. So, as you guys have a little bit of fun here, as you're having a little bit of fun here, and you hit some trees, you smash some rocks. You hear a sound over by the road, and you both hear it, but Jacob are cool. Definitely makes it out to be a cart. There's a cart on the road. Tires are pretty squeaky, and you hear it going right past you guys right now. It's just arrived. It's coming. One horse pulling it. But you hear it over the rubble pile. You are on the other side of the rubble right now, so they would not be able to see you, but you do hear them along the road.
Okay.
Do we
It's
wait?
it's kind of peculiar Circle, you think maybe because these roads are shit. I mean, why is someone driving? Like, where's he going? Over here. Because he's not going towards Oxernaut. He's going away from it.
Okay.
Did you say there was one guy, or do we not know how many
No,
people there are?
it's a one horse pull, and you hear the feet flipping and a clopping.
But we don't know how many people are in the cart.
No, I mean, as of right now, you can't even see it.
Okay.
But Jacob can easily make out it's a cart being pulled by a horse, and you hear this sound, and you kind of agree upon, that does sound like a cart as that's coming by.
What was that little guy? Is that one of your friends?
No, it's not. I don't really have any friends, like I said.
Me
yeah.
too.
Sorry. What are you thinking? Do you think we should go check it out, or like do you think? I mean, these roads aren't really well traveled, and people don't usually come through here.
I think so, but don't you think that I might be a little loud? So shouldn't you go? Cause you're quiet and small.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You can stay here. I'll signal you.
Okay, yeah, make what's a cool little signal?
You'll know.
Oh, okay. I'll wait right here behind the rocks. I'll get ready to throw one.
Yeah. Use those supreme rock throwing skills if I see it. But if I signal you, it doesn't mean that it's dangerous. They might be friendly. Who knows? It's just that
So don't throw the rock with the signal.
Not right away. No.
Not right away. Okay, I got it.
God.
They're so dead. Some random guy. It's okay, just hide the body. Free cart, guys.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
Are there any like trees near the road, or is it like a flat?
No, I mean,
it's just like an open.
There's
field?
not really, a bush here and there, but you do have, there's rubble surrounding you, so you have pretty good cover if you wanted to discreetly check and see what's going on.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just get up on top of the rubble pile then, that I was previously hiding on. See if I can see how many people there are on this, or
sure.
seated on it, and if it's an open topped cart, see if there's anybody in it, and like what they kind of look like.
Yeah, roll another perception check then.
Ooh.
There we go.
Natural 20?
24 total.
Natural 20 with a 24 total. Okay. Well,
First natty.
yeah, it's the
You got that
first
bunny
player
vision.
in 20 of the series. Okay. You climb up on the rubble. You don't think that you need to be too sneaky because this is a horse and carriage. It's making noise. The wheels are old. You can hear them rattling. It's an open top carriage. Nothing covering it. You can see one woman at the front on the reins, and you see four guys sitting about midway through the cart, 2 on each side, and what appears to be a halfling hanging off the back. With such a good roll, you notice that they don't really have cargo in this cart, but what seems to be a body with a sack on his head.
So there's 4 people in the cart with a female driving it.
There's a
4
girl
big
driving
guys
it,
in the
4
cart.
people in the middle of the cart, and the halfling is sort
Big
of
ol' Chris.
sitting, like he's sort of sitting off the back end of the cart, just like legs.
Just chilling. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I thought he's being dragged behind the cart for a second.
That's what I thought you
If
meant.
anyone was getting dragged behind the cart, it would have been the guy with the bag on his head, probably.
Yeah. Okay.
So you see this. You know, I mean, you don't have to send a signal if you don't want to. I mean, he's far behind. He's right next to you.
Yeah. Okay. I was just about to ask that. I'll tell him. Bart. Bart.
Yeah.
It looks like
the rock. You want me to throw the rock?
No. I'm just gonna tell you what's going on. We can make a.
Oh, okay. What's going on, little
It looks
buddy?
like there's some guys. There's 4 of them in this cart.
Four big guy. I got you. Okay.
Yep. I was gonna ask if they were
I can't hold it.
God damn it.
Yeah, you can say they're 4 big guys. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then there's a woman driving and like some.
How'd she get the license?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Anyways.
And it looks like it appears to be do you know what a halfling is? There's a halfling.
half wing. He has half a wing.
A halfling.
Oh,
Wing.
yeah. There's
yeah.
one that I knew. He ran the tavern in my hometown.
Oh, yeah, nice. And then it appears to be some disheveled, knocked out person with a sack on his head.
Some little bitch.
I guess we can only assume that these
I'm so in
people
distress,
driving
you
the
say? Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, buddy?
cart.
As he's asking you this, you hear a crash, and something hits your rubble pile, and you can hear shouting in the distance. You can't really make out the words. But I want you. You're still near the top of the rubble pile, Jacob. Talking to him.
Yeah.
Jacob's running that nat 20 though.
I want you to. Well, that's for perception. I want you to make a stealth check to see if this guy sees you, because the wagon wheel has just come off track and has rolled over to the rubble pile you're standing at.
It's gonna be another 24, boss.
Hey.
24. So of course, you hear that crash and you get down real quick, and you motion for Bartholomew to stay quiet, get down, and you find another one of those crevices where you're spying on him with. And one guy walks. You see one guy walking over from the cart. I told him to fix this stupid piece of shit cart weeks ago. And now look at this. Who's gonna put this back on?
Fuck, I raised too much.
He goes over and he looks back. Hey, one of you buffoons, get over here and help me with this wheel. I don't know why you're all staying in the cart. It's smashed onto the ground. And he turns his back and he's tapping his feet, waiting for someone else to come on over. And as that's happening, another person gets out of the cart. An older man starts slowly walking over. And he gets over there and he's like, "Hey, old man, you got the wheel, right? I heard that this building, there can be treasures to be found in the rubble. You get that cart back on. I know you can do it. I'm gonna go look."
Oh no!
And he starts heading around to the left side of the rubble. Yep.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
Okay. Oh, hey. Wait, do we know that? We both know that he's coming, or is it just Jacob?
Well, like
Jacob knows he's coming.
Jacob.
You do not.
Okay, Jacob.
Dracul.
I'll whisper to Bart.
Okay. With your really good stealth check, I'm gonna say you're fine.
Okay. I was just gonna ask that. So cool. Bart, it looks like I mean, the one guy's coming to get the wheel that rolled off of the cart, but the other one's coming over to the rubble. around our right side here to see if he can like see any treasure, cause he heard there might be treasure to be found here.
Yeah, you talked about that. Let's see. Do you think I should scare him or
At
make
this
a
point,
distraction?
with you whispering, he's not too far away. Would like you to also roll stealth check.
Shh.
Oh, also roll
Burger.
stealth.
Fuck.
Yes.
Burger, don't fuck it up. Swear to God.
Let's see what Bartholomew's got. Whew. 18.
Okay.
You have a plus or a minus or anything?
It's just 0, so 18.
Okay, so 18. Yeah, I'm gonna say you definitely keep your voice down enough. And with that being said, you also kind of there's nowhere for you to really hide. So
Mhm.
you get up at that rubble and you kind of just try and fit in with the rock wall as this guy's coming around the corner. I'm gonna roll for him quick.
Like I just stand there and try to like do like a Drax because I'm the same color.
Yep.
So I'm just standing there. I got you.
He rolls a 14. He does not. He doesn't see you. It's a good roll, but he does not see you.
So are we still able to whisper to each other and talk what we want to do?
I can say that you sure can try, but he is, looking around at some of the rocks, over towards this direction.
All right. So
And you guys, yeah, you're right here on the X's.
all right, so we got to do something.
That looks like tits.
Bert.
So it's just him, this guy. In the meantime, this guy, he's just muttering under his breath and pushing that wheel back slowly.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep standing here and wait it out. Wait for him to go a little bit further.
All right, so he's just about 30 feet. He's walking away from you guys now. He's about 30 feet away, and he's, he picks up a rock, and he's looking under it. Nothing there. Picks up another one. Reaches his hand in a crevice. Ooh, I think
It's Burger's butt crack.
no. Anyway,
Brown gold. Wait, this is a fucking turd.
he reaches into a crevice. He's like, "Oh, what do we got here?" And he pulls out a golden necklace.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
And he, at this point,
Fuck.
he looks around real quick, make sure no one from his group saw him. So I'm gonna roll another perception check from him. But he's in a hurry, so I'm gonna roll a disadvantage. But
Yeah, he got the loot. He needs to skedaddle.
he got only a 7. He doesn't
Oh,
have a
shit.
bonus to his modifier. He found this necklace. From what you guys can see, you have a good line of sight on him. He's just being real stupid. He found the treasure now. It looks valuable. It's got a ruby rock in the middle of the necklace hanging down from his neck that he now has. He didn't throw it on, but he has grabbed it and he's jammed that in his pouch. He doesn't want anyone to know what he found.
Hey.
There you go. I like
That's a
I like
pouch.
the drawing, yeah. Are you guys gonna let him go by?
Take him, you decide.
Oh god.
What do you want to do, little buddy? He got that cool little necklace. That would look pretty cool on you. But then again, stealing is bad, so.
Fuck. Dude.
I'm gonna say you
But
gotta
hey.
figure out in a couple seconds. He's hurrying.
Okay.
But
Okay.
hey, that guy seemed like he was needed help on the cart. So do you want a distraction or what? What do you want to do?
Based off of my background, I'm gonna say that we should make the decision to try and not kill but knock out this person while he's away from his group, behind some cover, maybe not able to be seen, maybe. and take the advantage while we can, and we'll see.
Okay.
We'll do some further inspection on the card afterwards.
I'll say,
Alright, so
yeah, he's hurrying. I would say you sneak up on him, and I will let you have a swing at him. But Burger, I will say, if you want to throw something,
I wanna
Bartholomew,
go grab him.
oh, you want to try and grab him?
Yeah,
Alright.
and like cover his mouth so
Well-
so he can't say anything.
Okay, so
And like incapacitate him.
I'm gonna say make an athletics check.
Alright.
Gotta get that zoom over there.
Because he's running at the. He's trying to get the fuck out of here. He just found something nice.
But that's +7. That's +7, so it's an
Oh my god!
Oh no, the first one.
Natural 1.
All right,
So-
here we go.
So Jacob, I'll say Dracul. He is trying to get over to this guy a little discreetly, but hurrying up before he can get around this corner. And Bartholomew, he pretty much. He starts his run so fast he stumbles right away. He stumbles right away on all fours, then tries to pick himself up, and then once again he can't. He's trying to go too fast. His legs can't take him that fast, and he's stepping on this loose rock. It's rough terrain, and you still had that rock in your hand, and you trip and you throw it a couple feet in front of you, and it smashes, and this guy, what the fuck was that? And he turns her over, and he sees you both trying to make your way in his direction. You need to roll for initiative.
Oh, well, he's scared as fuck though. All right,
He's scared as fuck. He found a necklace, and you're a big ass Goliath.
18. Do I get it?
Okay,
Is there like
Jacob.
bonuses on that or what?
Well,
Okay,
Jacob's
buddy,
Jacob's going first no matter what. Even if the person rolled a natural 20, they can't beat his initiative.
Okay, I just don't know how do you add like initiative bonus or do you not?
What is your initiative bonus?
Your dexterity
I don't
modifier.
know. It says 0, so I guess it's 0.
Is your dex?
0.
What's your dexterity?
10, but 0.
Yes, so 0 is correct.
Okay.
Currently. Yeah.
At this point, let's get some initiative rolls going in here for this guy, and then the rest of them. Right,
Wait, do the other people know that he? Oh yeah, no, he screamed. Never mind. My bad.
Jeepers creepers.
And then a 7 for him, and 10 for everyone else. Okay, so you guys are going first. Jacob, you will have
Okay, wait. Can you clear the board of the drawings? And then do you want to draw something?
do I want to draw something?
Yeah, just
Oh.
quick outlines
Yeah.
of like the.
I was like, what do you mean? But yeah. All right. Let's throw these away.
Or I guess you could draw over top too.
The scene's already been set up pretty good. Whoever's been
Yeah.
drawing.
Yeah, I
It's
think
you, right?
that's pretty good.
I just been straight up doodling.
Yeah, I think whoever's like not in the situation, well, if there's ever not
Yeah.
somebody in a situation, should draw.
Yeah, that's actually cool. I like this.
I want this to go back in there.
Fucking.
Oh well. I'm just gonna delete them. Sorry, I'm struggling here.
Clumsy.
That's
Oh,
I love it.
and
I love it.
Mr. Throbster,
Yeah.
I would also like you to roll for initiative.
Robbie hears a ruckus. Barely. It's muffled.
My initiative is 1.
No, that's a 13. You got 13.
Yeah.
Is your initiative +1? Or
Yeah.
okay, so you
Oh,
rolled
so
12.
14.
Wait, what did you
No.
roll?
You rolled a 13.
Whatever it's on right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
13 plus 1.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
So 13, 14. I'm sorry. Do 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 do. I'm probably just gonna start taking initiative off. This just takes way too long to move these tiles. It's a cool feature, but it takes way too long to move these.
Put it down on paper.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it somewhere else. Because this is just obnoxious. Alright. Let's get Dracul. You are up, and all you guys do end up going before them.
Okay. And the unknown hooded figure also goes before.
What the fuck?
He's got a bag over his head. Bag over his head figure.
Bag over his head. Bag head.
Yeah.
Will be known as bag head. From
Yeah.
Back
henceforth.
face.
Bag over
Bag
his head.
face.
Sure. Alright. Well, one thing I will say is I kind of think that we will clear this, alright? Because I want... We're gonna start... I want... when we're drawing and shit, probably move... We're gonna do it closer to my section over here, so I don't have to go across the map every time. So...
Still
let's
right?
do the clear. Well, I wasn't thinking about it until now. Let's say... Let's do
Draw
this.
that shit
I'll just do it
up.
quick. Why is there a bar here? Rewind times? No. I don't know what's happening. It's telling me to rewind time.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Oh god.
Alright. Cool.
Is everybody it's still in and
I
didn't
feel
fall
sorta
into
younger.
the void?
Younger.
I feel younger.
I don't know why it was doing that. It wouldn't get off my screen. So, I'm sorry. But anyway, so we're sort of at, here's the rubble pile. We
Rubble,
have the
rubble.
cart over here. The horse and such. And we have Robbie. His character. And Pachira right there. The halfling is sitting right there. This is the guy that came over. The older guy that was in process of grabbing the wheel.
Wait, so even though the wagon.
Oh wait,
crashed,
I'm wrong.
still
That
in
wasn't
it?
the halfling guy. This is a normal guy. This guy's sitting there. The halfling's on the back.
Even though he crashed, I'm still chilling in the wagon.
Yeah, you're in the wagon. She's off. The only one wheel went down, so it's just like the front end smashed in a little bit. It's not like extensive damage.
It's not like wagons go fast.
And so these guys are all around here. And we'll grab some characters for you guys.
You know, rabbit and a Goliath.
Yeah, I definitely don't have a rabbit or a Goliath, but
We got a human and another human.
this will be you for now, Burger, and this will be Jacob. I know it's a girl, but
Bitch.
we're gonna get a picture. We're gonna do probably
them
the
really
picture.
tiny.
Like, if you guys want to just grab get a picture.
All good. Hey. Okay, I guess I'm smaller.
No, nope. You need to fit in the square. As long as you fit in one square, that's fine. But I know that these don't represent your actual height, but it's fine. All right.
All good.
So at this point, Jacob was moving up a little bit, and you have stumbled right about here, and this guy noticed you. And he screams pretty loudly. Everybody over there hears it, and they are now alerted. And he pulled out his
pulled out?
makeshift
I know.
weapon as the round started, as everyone else did as well.
But not me.
And Dracul, it is your turn.
I'd like to take a shot at him with my bow.
Take your bow and
Yeah.
arrow out, huh?
Yep.
All right. Just roll to see if you hit him.
Oh shit.
Wait, is this charcoal here?
Yes, sir.
He's the girl.
Am I able to aim like for a specific part of his body necessarily, or is that like a different roll or no?
No, that's not really
Okay,
something you would
okay,
be doing.
okay.
Like, yes
I
and
mean,
no.
you can like be like, oh, I want to try and shoot to disarm him, or like I want to shoot him, like something that makes sense in the situation, and then we'll see if your attack roll will
Okay,
be high
okay,
enough to do
okay.
so. But it's
Wait, this isn't a D20, is it? It's a D.
that was a d20.
Well,
It's
yeah.
the
Oh, for
what
the-
you've been
You're
Yeah,
rolling
for
to
the-
yeah, you're gonna roll to see if you hit him, and then you're gonna use your weapon modifier and stuff. 11. I don't know what your modifier is, but you do hit him with an 11, so you don't really have to check. So now you're gonna
Okay.
roll your damage, whatever the bow's damage is,
It's a D8.
plus the weapon modifier.
Did we ever talk about modifiers? For like, it'd be the proficiency and then your dex or strength
Yeah.
bonus. You know?
Do you have your? Oh, maybe we didn't. Okay, Jacob.
Yeah.
Do you have your bow out?
Yeah. Yeah.
On your paper? What? Okay, so you have the damage is 1d8. Was that right?
Yeah.
The attack bonus should be your dexterity modifier, whatever that number is, plus your
Okay.
proficiency.
Okay.
So
that-
Wait, so what would
2
mine be
plus
for my action?
what is your
4.
4?
So plus 6
So
to
plus
hit.
6 to hit. So that would have been a 17 to hit technically, which was of course hits. Burger, yours is gonna be your strength,
Okay.
plus your +2 for proficiency. So it's gonna be 7.
And the
Is
attack
the
bonus-
attack
If you're
bonus?
proficient with the weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah,
With his two
yeah.
attacks.
So
So
okay.
in the attack bonus section, it says you're gonna put a 7 there. So you'll add that onto your attack chance to hit, and you will add it on to your damage.
Okay.
Wait, you added onto your damage too?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Am I wrong?
Because my
That's up.
hit modifier and
The-
then my like extra damage modifier are different on D&D Beyond.
Maybe you do not get your
Oh.
proficiency bonus in your damage modifier?
I
don't
know that if you're doing damage with I mean I'll look it up quick just to
Maybe.
make sure, but attack
Wait, this is the wrong dice.
bonus D&D 5e.
All good.
For wait, no, hit points for me is 12 plus Constitution modifier.
Yeah.
That's something else.
Hmm?
Oh, that's not the hit. Oh, hit dice, 1d12.
That's for just HP.
Oh, well then. Oh, this is for the weapon. So do I have to look up the weapon or what? Or is this right? Is my stuff right?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to look at this to make sure we can get this correct.
It's just up to you, I guess. I don't know. I forget what the book says.
I'm just I'm trying to read it, it's just I'm getting a lot of like how to calculate it, but I don't need to know how to do it. I do play D&D with people that know way more than me, and we use our attack bonus added onto our attack, so.
Okay, that's fine. I was just asking. Because I don't know.
I mean, I want to make sure, but I just don't know where to look, because these are pretty dog shit.
It's so hot in my basement. Oh my god.
Yeah, this game makes your computer like explode. Or I don't know why. At least it's making mine like super hot, so you might want to task manager and see.
How did
Cause
you
my
determine,
computer's really hot.
how do you determine proficiency bonus again? I don't think I did that earlier.
At
It's just level.
1, your proficiency bonus is +2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I go to the bathroom quick?
Sure.
Pee. Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. Run it.
I mean, I don't know why I can't find this. I'm just typing in, does your attack bonus do damage?
Mm,
What does the attack bonus do in D&D 5e?
As an attack bonus is a number that's added to a d20 roll when you make an attack.
But
Melee.
yeah, I think you did it right.
But I don't know if that's added to the weapon damage.
Right, what is my attack bonus
That's-
and
that's
bonus
my
damage with the okay. I have a quarter staff. I typically do 1d6. My strength modifier is -1. My proficiency is +2, and my wisdom modifier is +4. My proficiency is +2. My wisdom modifier is +4. With the slowly does the damage roll become 1d plus. What does my attack bonus become? Is it still +1, -1, +2, or do I use my wisdom bonus so my attack bonus becomes +6? What? Of course, it has to be shillelagh, not just like a sword.
Alright, I'm back.
Pat pie hands.
Jacob broke the game already.
See. What exactly is the attack bonus listed on the weapons? Is it a modifier you attack to roll or damage roll? The attack bonus you're referring to in the middle of the starter set character sheet is added to attack rolls only, never damage. It's
Okay.
calculated using your proficiency bonus plus your relevant ability modifier, usually strength for melee weapons and dexterity for ranged. The damage is included in its entirety just to the right of the attack bonus in the same attack and spellcasting box.
Well, I know that you cannot roll an attack and do 1 damage with like a sword. Like there's always a plus. There's gotta be a figure out a way how
Yeah.
you doing the extra damage. I just don't know.
For example, the human fighter character comes with a great axe with an attack bonus of +5. And so rolls 1d20 +5 to hit and damage of 1d12 +3. But
What's
I
the
don't know where
+3 from?
Yeah, that's what I don't know. Where the fuck does a +3
wait,
come
what
from?
level fighter was he?
It just says the human fighter character comes with a great axe with an
Oh.
attack bonus of +5.
I mean, you could
That's
just
about
subtract the proficiency from it, and then
It's
it'd just
probably
be.
it's probably just the thing
D&D
without the
Yeah.
proficiency.
Yeah, so like for mine, it would be 5. Because I have a 5 strength.
But if you're proficient with the
I feel
weapon,
like you should have
it's
proficiency with
proficiency
it if you
only
are.
to hit. Maybe proficiency is only to hit, but doesn't do extra damage.
Okay,
Because
roll.
because on D&D Beyond, my 2-hit like attack bonus is +6, which is my dexterity and my proficiency. But then my damage bonus, it's only +4, which is my dex.
Alright, well
Could
then
be
that
it.
solves it.
Use for a ranged weapon, attack, dexterity weapon. Blah, 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 blah.
And then we fucking. Yeah, Yizzle.
Station.
Okay. So, what we doing?
So then, yeah. So what you're looking at is. I just thought that if you're proficient with the weapon, you also get to add your proficiency to it as well. But I guess I could be
According
wrong.
to this person on the forum, it's a no, and
that's-
how D&D Beyond calculates it's no. But at the end of
So
the day, you're the DM,
yeah,
and you can.
I'm just
kind
gonna
of do
for
whatever
now
role
run
you
it
want.
without, and then we'll figure out after. At the very end, I'll figure it out what I want to do afterwards. So for now, you're gonna roll your bow of 1d8 plus your dex is the damage. So
I already rolled, so you got a 2 plus 4 for the dex.
It's
is gonna
6?
be
6.
6 total.
Yeah.
All right, so you take your bow out, you get that first arrow out of your quiver, and you shoot him, and he takes it right in the heart, and he's dead.
Oh.
Jesus Slayer.
Oh damn, he dead.
Can I go teabag him?
At this point, so you have attacked. You still have plenty to do in your turn if you would like to. You haven't moved yet. You haven't yet done a bonus action. What are you looking?
Shit,
What are you looking to do?
What are bonus actions again? Sorry.
It would specify. Something in your repertoire would specify. I don't know.
Yeah, the
Oh,
build
okay.
modifier to
Okay.
the
It's kinda
weapons
hard to-
damage roll. Okay. Got it. Yeah, so it's just a build modifier, not proficiency as well. But bonus action, just a little recap is your bonus action allows you to use various class features, spells, and other abilities that specifically state that they may be activated using a bonus action, and once per turn. So
You get a bonus action once per turn, and you can only do things that say that you can do during a bonus action. So
thank
you
you,
might have
Marco
a specific thing
Bunger.
from
I was not looking at the chat
I
because
don't
it's just
know.
hard to look at the chat and
I think
DM at
most
the same
people have
time. But thank you
two
very
weapon
much.
fighting that they can do during their bonus action, just switch to two-handed as a bonus action. Or
Okay.
there's
So,
something
so can he see? Can you use it to see if the other people are alerted? Is that what a bonus action would do?
I'd probably just move to see that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you wouldn't need your bonus action to do that.
Alright,
It's just gonna. It's just
Okay.
like something small that you can do. Like later, you'll get some class features that probably you can use bonus actions for. Like you'll get something called Rage.
Yeah. When do I unlock that?
Either level 2 or 3 if you don't have it yet.
I think it's 2.
All right, I'm gonna
So each square, by the way, is 5 feet.
I move 30.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Which one is me? This one. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move kind of up to the rubble, and look over and see if.
Wait.
Whatever. I'm looking across the rubble to see
You
if.
want to climb up the rubble and look at them?
Yeah. Go see through.
Okay, I'm gonna say yeah. You can get to the top of the rubble. It's gonna take about half your movement for climbing.
Okay.
But the rubble's only about
terrain.
it's only about 10 feet high. You say it's supposed to rain?
No, I'm saying difficult terrain.
Oh, sorry. I have no idea how I
So
heard
it's
that.
Click the rain effect. Click the rain effect.
Yes, it's
All right,
raining,
so
yeah.
you want to look over there. All right. You have
Yeah.
a view of the enemies. You see them
Is it
all.
daytime?
Melees are out. It's
It's just
it's the evening.
Okay.
So
so
the
by
sun's
now
only
it's
gonna
got-
be up for a little longer.
Perfect time for murder.
I mean,
Would already happened.
Jacob's
the-
struck.
the bow was, kind of silent. So are they alerted to
Yeah, they heard
the
him
death?
scream. They heard him scream. He's
Oh,
around.
oh,
He's
right,
around
right,
the
I've
corner.
got these
Some of them would have
Okay.
seen him die. Someone.
Okay. And they haven't moved at all, right? They're still
No, they just haven't gotten to go yet.
It's still, kind of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And the next closest guy's the old guy.
Yeah.
Wait, how many actions? You're only allowed one action?
One action, one bonus action, and
Okay.
movement. And
Right,
then and then as they say, it's like a interaction, but you can't really do too much with that.
Alright. I'll
And your reaction, but you probably don't even have any reaction stuff, maybe.
Opportunity attack.
Well,
and
yeah.
Move away.
I'm gonna I'm allowed to talk, right? Yell.
Sure, you can yell.
Wait. No, I'm not gonna do anything. I'll end my turn.
That
Fine.
is gonna bring us up to Burger with Robbie, you'll be on deck. All right, Burger. They're alerted. You guys have just taken this guy out. What are you gonna do?
I'm thinking they know one guy's dead, so our presence is already known.
Yep.
So I'm gonna jump up on the rocks with them. Like, just climb up. Can I do that?
5, 10. Yeah, that's gonna take about 20. I'm gonna say you
Okay.
guys have been climbing the rocks for a while now, so you're not gonna need like a roll or anything like that.
Okay. So I can't like jump down and attack them or anything?
You can keep going if you want to. If you jump down, I will. You can jump down, climb down, whatever you want to do. You've 10 feet of movement left, so that's just enough to get down.
Okay.
If you're climbing.
I think I'll just stand here and let out a loud roar to try to scare them. Scare the rest of them.
All right, so you hear this loud emanating through Compagero. That's a loud sound. You kind of startle awake. You're slowly open your eyes and you notice that none of these guys, they're not looking at you. They seem to be
Does he
focused
not
on
have a bag
something
over his
else.
head?
Yeah, he does have a bag, but it's not like a.
There's a hole you can see.
It's not like a.
Okay, you're right. I shouldn't have said you saw, but you have the bag over your head, and these you can hear like the commotion that's happening. You're right. You're right.
Okay.
So you have this on your head as of currently, this bag, and it is your turn to go. Nobody seems to be paying attention to you from what you can feel.
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna try and back up to the other side of the road.
Okay.
Like, kind of like behind the wagon, like climb out of it, like here.
All right. Do you want to just do that, or do you want to try and be sneaky about it?
I would love to try and be sneaky about it.
All right.
Also now on.
Let's see. Yeah, roll a
So
stealth
it's a
check.
stealth check.
So this
okay.
is gonna be your action to
wait,
stealthily
I
get
don't- I
out
don't
of
want
this
that.
cart.
There we go.
This would be your action.
Oh.
19. All right. I don't. It doesn't matter what your even with this bag on your head, you feel your way up really softly, over the splintered wood and this, and you get on that lip of the wagon and you just kind of somersault your way out, but right on your feet. And with these guys going towards the rocks, they don't notice that you're doing that, and you are out of the cart.
Okay. So I think that was my action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move. So.
I will say you have a bag on your head still.
Oh yeah. Would taking that off be like?
I'm gonna say you can take that off with a bonus action.
Okay, and I can still move, right?
I want you to roll a sleight of hand check because they tie this up in a knot, and you don't exactly know where this is.
Okay.
Hey!
Okay, I mean,
Yo, the best time to do it.
you get your way out of that cart and the most quiet fashion possible, and it seems that when they did tie this bag on you, or when this bag did go on your head, before you lost consciousness, you realize, it's just one of those sacks that every one of these common folk have, right where it's at, and you just get your finger in the loop. They didn't tie it real well, honestly, and it's undone, and you can pull it off your head.
Okay.
And then
I can
you
still-
have, I would say, about 15 movement left.
And there's like a wheel over here.
Actually, you
on
got
this
up,
side.
and okay, I'm sorry. You have about 5 movement left because you were prone. You got up. That's half your movement, and you crawled out of the cart. So you can take 1 step if you want, but that's pretty much all you can do as of right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so can I just like back up 1 step?
Yeah, for sure.
And I can't do anything else.
No, you cannot.
So I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, so Robbie sneakily gets out of the cart. I need to start calling you guys by your character names too. Compachiro. He sneaks out of the cart. You guys don't see it. They don't see it. He was real sneaky and quick about it. So we're gonna have a lady. She's. What in the hell is going on here? Why are we being attacked? Why are the good guys here? And she runs up. And just can get to you. Yes. And she can just get to you, and you are 10 feet up in the air, so she is going to,
I have the high ground!
Here's a short sword, and I'm going to say she tries to jump up and slash at you. Let's see. I'm going to have her roll an acrobatics check. Because she's going to go for a swing in the air. 12. Alright, and now let's have her roll for attack. Because that's going to barely succeed, but 16. Alright, Jacob, that is going to be a 18 total. Does that hit your armor class, your AC?
Yes.
Alright, she's going to come in with her short sword. She jumps up in the air and she's going to stab at you with her short sword.
Oh no. She's about to take a life.
That is 6 points of damage.
Bro! Oh my god.
So what do you have, like 8 or 9 left? Or 2 or 3 left?
Yeah.
I have 6.
My man's gonna get his head back too.
I started with 12?
No, you had 10. Oh, you have 10. That's right. You started with 10. Right? Or what's your constitution modifier?
+2.
Then you would have started with 12, yes. So you lost 6 HP. You're at half. You're fine.
Half after
I'm
one
going
hit.
fine.
You know, she jumps up. She seems to be the most nimble of the group, most fit. She jumps up on these rocks and just stabs you right in the leg. And she, on her way down, she is gonna call to her friends, be like, "All right, get your sorry asses over here and let's deal with these fuckers." And you're gonna see these guys rally. He drops the wagon wheel, and he runs over, and he's gonna attack you too, Jacob. He's gonna have to roll an acrobatics check as well to try and just jump up here and get at you with a little overhead swing with his shovel. Another 12, he gets that. Let's see if he hits you. 13 plus 2, 15.
That is my armor class, so that...
That hits.
Hits.
No.
Alright, so we're gonna roll damage.
Please,
He did 2 damage. So, mark that off. This guy's gonna, this wagon wheel, they're not that smart of people, so he's gonna run through this wagon wheel and get 2 steps of rough terrain, and that's all he can get to. We're gonna have this guy run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He gets to you. And in the meantime, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He runs up as well, and he's like, "They killed one of our guys. Let's get him." And this guy, he's gonna do pretty much the same. He's gonna take his he has a club. He's gonna take his club, and he's gonna try and throw it at you.
At who?
At me?
At you, Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
So he's gonna try and throw it. Let's see. Wow, Jesus. that hits.
These farmers are rude. They're highly trained militia members.
I mean,
man.
it's only gonna be a 1d4.
You could end this
Yeah.
episode for real.
It's only gonna
Oh,
be one
He does 4 total damage. It does not get a
There
bonus.
goes.
So you get 4 damage done to you, and that's the end of the turn. We're back at the top of the round with Jacob on deck, or I mean Burger on deck. Sorry, Burger on deck. Bartholomew, get ready to figure out what you want to do, and Dracul.
I'm gonna die.
You're fine. You're fine.
No, Jacob.
Now, mind you,
He's
you
so
do
bad.
have a bow as your weapon. You used to have a sword as well, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Um,
sure
she
too.
is technically 10 feet away from you, so you will not get disadvantage because you are above her. But so you will not get disadvantage if you decide to use your bow on anybody.
I want to know.
What do you want to know?
Is if my companion takes a like does something, does that count as an action for me as well?
Okay,
or
so
is he his own?
unfortunately, Jacob, you will not be able to use him in battle yet
Oh,
because
okay,
it is technically a 3rd level to use him.
Yeah. Okay,
So
that's valid.
I'm gonna say not right now. It's practically he's not here for fighting.
Okay.
Run away.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage. Maybe,
Once again, she's not within 5 feet of you with her melee, technically.
yeah.
You don't have
So
to
you do not have to
disengage.
roll the disengage action.
You can use your dash to get away, like go
So
further away.
I'm just gonna say I would attack and then move because you do not have to disengage if that's what you want to do. If you want to do something else, you can. But since you do not have to use your action to disengage because you are not she's not in range to hit you with an opportunity attack. You can hit and move.
You can hit and move your regular amount, or you can dash and move double of your movement speed.
Is there a difference between shooting and then moving, or moving and then shooting?
Well,
Like,
you're
not really.
currently yes because you're on top of a pile of rubble. If you move back, you're not gonna be able to see her or him, whoever you want to shoot at. You don't have to shoot at her. She's just in front of you.
I'm gonna shoot at her because from what I can tell, she is the boss.
Correct.
Maybe if we can take out the boss,
I
the
will
rest of them
say.
will hog off.
I will say another hint to think about through the campaign is, she does look the toughest out of these group of ragtag men, but therefore she is the toughest. So just keep that in mind.
What?
I'm just saying, like,
Well, what do you mean?
she's strong. She looks stronger than the rest of them.
Okay, fine. I'll run divinity.
Oh my god. Okay, Jacob, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at her, and then I'll back up after.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
Roll to hit.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
19. Don't have to add your shit. Just roll a damage now. You 1d8 plus what was it? Whatever it is. I don't know. You got
4.
me.
It's
Plus
4.
4. Okay. Good lord. Okay, you
Yeah,
do
8.
8 damage to her. So you knock that arrow, and you look down at her, and you shoot her right in the shoulder, right in her swinging arm, and she just, as soon as you hit her, just like you see her face get real pale, like that hurt. She does not look okay. And then, is there anything else you want to do?
Yes, I am going to.
Good play.
Hold on, I'm thinking. Okay. I'm going to move. Wait, 1, 2, 3. You said each tile is 5 feet,
5
right?
feet.
And does diagonal count as
First diagonal,
Every other
5,
diagonal
and then
is 10.
No, I'm saying if somebody's diagonal from me, is that like they're able to attack me?
Yep.
Like any space around me. Okay. I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action that comes with my race, the rabbit hop, to jump
Hippity hop.
10 feet because it's number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus. So 10 feet.
Okay, so before you do use that, you would not have been able to go 30 feet and use it. You have to have a speed of greater than 0 to do the bunny hop. So you can move 25 feet and then use your bunny hop. I believe.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do
It's-
that. So
Bonus action, speed is greater than 0. You can jump feet equal to 5 times your proficiency to not provoke opportunity attacks. And then
Yeah.
regens after
and I can use it twice because that's from
yeah, there's
proficiency
2
bonuses.
uses, regens after a long rest.
Okay. So can I move, wait, so if I move 25 and then I jump, can I move another 5 or no?
It'll be 10 because your proficiency is 2.
Yeah, but after I jump to 10, do I have another leftover 5 or no?
I'm gonna go no.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'll be here. Because that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So 25 and then get it to here.
Okay. Burger, it is Bartholomew's turn.
So, how's
So-
this rage thing work?
She looks hurt. Do you have rage at level 1?
Yeah,
Oh.
it does say. I
Okay.
do.
There you go.
I believe it's a bonus action to rage. Do I even have
Says
that
in
written
battle.
down?
On your turn, you can enter rage as a bonus action while raging. You have the following benefits if you aren't wearing heavy armor. Gain advantage on strength. Okay. Bonus to the damage. So do I have to enter the rage or does it just happen?
you have to use your bonus action to say like you're enraged. Like
Okay. So I'll do that. I'll enter the rage. Because I'm pissed. They just hurt my bunny friend that I just met. And how many people can I like attack in this one action? Just one?
if you
Yeah,
have
right
single
now.
target shit, then one person.
Whoa, is it great axe a single target?
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually spells can be like area damage.
Okay.
Some
So I'm gonna try to jump down on this guy here, the one diagonal from me, not next to the girl. And I'm gonna
Okay. I want
smack
you-
him with the great axe.
I want you to make an athletics check, actually.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
To see how well
It's
you
level
land.
1. You gotta remember your little squishy boys.
It would be a 10.
I mean, these guys are.
You rolled a 10, you said?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
We're
say
also
that's
fighting
fine.
little squishy boys too.
You don't land amazing, but you land next to him and you're fine.
Okay. So while I'm falling, can I go for a swing on him and
Sure.
try to?
Yep.
Okay. So what do I do?
Which side did you want to move on him? Right here, or you want to move here?
Yeah.
Okay. So you jump down to the top and you swing at him. You roll an attack roll with your d20. See if you hit him.
And yeah. Okay.
So it's 12 plus 7. Obviously
19.
hits. And now roll your damage. So whatever your axe is, I don't know. Was it a D12?
It's a 12, yeah.
Yeah, D12 plus 5. So you know what? Give me a god roll. He's up.
She's dead.
He's dead?
Yeah, he only has
Okay.
he only
Does
had
the plus
four,
5 kill
he only had 4 HP.
him? Yeah, the plus 5 just kills him.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, and yeah, while I'm doing this, I'm just letting out another loud roar to just dominate my presence and try to scare the shit out of all of them.
All right.
Yeah,
You
fuck
know
'em
what?
up.
You guys have just killed 2 of them.
Wait.
I'm gonna let you roll an intimidation check.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh.
See if any of
shit.
them get scared.
From the the D20.
Roll the d20 and add your intimidation thing. Skill.
14.
That a boy.
Plus, which one is it?
Intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
Intimidation. That's actually a -1.
So,
we'll go
13.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that you do let out that deep roar again, but they don't seem they're scared of you, but they don't give up their ground. And now it is your turn, Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
And Pachiro, what would you like to do? You've seen these peasants that's for some reason abducted you. You've escaped their bag, and they're attacking somebody else that is essentially by chance helped you with your getaway.
So I have a spell I want to use, but I can't find it in the deck.
What spell?
Found it. Okay, it's this spell. It is called False Life. And I believe... So, boosting yourself with a necromantic facsimile of life, you gain
HP.
1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points for the duration, and the duration is an hour.
Alright, so you're casting a spell to give yourself temporary hit points, you said?
Yes. And it's 1d4 plus 4. So I have the d4 right here, I think. Right?
Yeah, the triangle.
Okay.
It's the one that's touching the bottom.
Give me the pyramid, sir.
Wait,
So
what did
you
that
got
say?
a 4 plus 4?
shit.
So it's 8.
8 temporary hit
Yeah.
points. Added up
Yeah.
to your... So you...
Wow.
I will say, I didn't say, but you do have max HP right now.
Oh, so can you not go over it? It's temp.
No, I'm just letting you know. So you have...
Oh, yeah.
I believe your
So-
max HP was 8, so now you're
Yeah,
at
so it's
16
16.
technically as of now.
And then can you, as a bonus action, can you do like a sneakily move towards them, like over here, or no?
Can move, dude. It doesn't take an action nor bonus action to move.
Well, he
Without
said
them
about
knowing,
doing
I
it
mean.
sneaky.
Oh,
I'm gonna say you rolled really well already, so if you want to stay hidden, you can go ahead and move wherever you want right now, because they're not focused on you. They're staring at this
Okay.
giant
and-
Goliath who killed another one of the peasants.
Okay. Well, I don't really like other people, so I don't really care what happens to them right now, but these people did kidnap me. So I'm gonna... What is diagonal? 15? Or would you say 10?
It's gonna be a 5, and then the next one will be 10, and then the next one will be 5 after.
And it's 30, right? So 5, 15, 20.
And then you still have
Okay.
2 more. You can move.
I'll
Yeah.
go here.
They don't
And then
notice you're
I'll-
there yet.
And I'm done, because I have nothing else, I think.
Okay. So,
These are the moments of truth.
Jacob hurt her, and she's pissed off, so she's gonna chase after him.
Oh my god.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So she can't... So, you're on the other side of the rock now. I'm gonna say she cannot get to you. But she's on this side of the rock, and she is going to cast Cure Wounds on herself.
Oh, fuck.
Which, remind me what,
She's- 1d8 plus wisdom.
Is
I
it a
think-
D8 or level 1? And
Well, it should be the same.
well, at level, if you cast at level 2, it would go up. But yeah, okay, yeah, it would be 2D8. Okay, I see what you mean. I'm gonna grab.
It's a level 1 spell, yeah.
Did you look at it? Is it 1D8?
1 second.
I can look at it right here. I have the cleric spells right here.
And just do it.
I know that the clerics have them, so I might as well just look in here. Search. Cure wounds.
Yeah, 1d8. Plus your
I
modifier.
just wanted to make sure.
I was right.
1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Okay. So, she runs over to you. She's mad. She says, "You're going to leave my peasants alone. You're going to do it now." And she's going to cast cure wounds on herself.
Her peasants.
She's a piece of shit. Ugh. Alright, so she gets some health back.
How much? One?
You don't get to know.
1 plus her modifier.
Fuck. Okay.
Alright.
So a couple.
Now, she left them and, you know, they're kind of mad about what you did to one of their boys, so they're going to start coming after you.
Yo, that was my boy.
I'm going to say they all move up. They can't really get flanking on you. I mean, he could actually, but they're not smart enough. They don't know how to fight. So they surround you with their movement. He climbs up. All right. I'm going to roll. See who hits you and who doesn't. Got 3 D20s here. Wow. Even their combined total wouldn't hit you, I feel like. What is your armor class?
13.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, they don't get a combined total, so they all run up to you. They're scared from what they
They're
seen just
quaking.
happened. 2 guys are down now. Their leader wounded all to hell, and they start swinging, but they're not even getting close to you. And that's it. And we go back up to the top with Dracul.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh.
Hit her with a chair.
I got some of these nuts right now that I'm putting in my mouth.
That is so sus.
That's literally what they're called.
Eats nuts. Meat nuts.
They're called these nuts.
Okay. Is there like a range on my ranged attacks? Like how far are we talking here?
Yeah.
The weapon has a range. It should tell you.
I'm pretty sure longbows is plenty good. It's like 120 or 150.
It's probably. I think regular bow's like 80. Longbow's probably like 120.
Longbow.
Crossbows 30-60.
Yeah, crossbows are 30-60.
Is it the
The first one is where you can hit them, and then the second one is how far you can shoot them with disadvantage. It's like an outrageous number of disadvantage. It's like 400.
It's 150. It's 150.
Okay, so it's 150. Okay.
That's a while. Oh, wait.
And even with disadvantage, you can shoot someone from like 400 feet away with that fucking longbow.
600.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. All right. I am going to move first. So I go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, mind
20.
you, she did not climb up on the rocks. I'm sorry if it looks like that. But she's on the other side.
Yeah, I know. I just don't. I'm not fucking trusting this shit, man. I'm putting some distance.
Now, you would be able to see this guy.
Dude, come back to me.
You would be able to see this guy up on top of the rocks. The guy with the shovel.
No matter where I am on this side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's up top. He climbed up.
Where was I before? Here.
Yeah. No, you were one
Okay.
over.
Is I?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot an arrow at the guy on top of the rocks that I
Faux
can
show.
see.
Faux show. Roll. See if you hit. All right. 10 plus
6.
6. That definitely hits.
Yep.
Roll damage.
Big money, big money.
And he's dead.
Yeah.
Another one gets taken out by your arrows, practically falling down the hill on top of his friend. And at that point, this guy's eyes get real wide. And he's scared. He's real scared like now. Alright, it is Burger's turn. Bartholomew, what would you like to do? Another guy falls next to you from the help of Dracul's arrow.
So am I still enraged, or was that just that one
Yes,
turn?
you are still enraged.
Wait, so you should put the video you're listening or trying to play and like post it in chat. 'Cause it's not
That's
like
here.
playing that well, yeah. It'd probably just be
use it?
easier for us to listen to it ourselves, yeah.
I mean, I could if you wanted, but it's just some. I'll
Yeah,
I'll
throw
just
it
throw
in
the
the
Skyrim.
ambience
I'll just throw the
channel.
Skyrim on, you know.
Okay.
I don't know if you can
I
hear
mean,
that
I've just
or
been
not,
listening to the Skyrim. After I listen.
Oh wait,
to
it
the
says
other
your
one.
rage lasts for 1 minute.
But yeah, but
So is it still going?
10 rounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, it's like 10 rounds.
Okay.
You're doing great.
It's
Bart.
Minecraft music.
this is Skyrim.
Oh. Okay. Um.
Also, just remind me what your rage is giving you bonuses on again.
Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. When you make a melee weapon attack using strength, gain a bonus to the damage roll in the barbarian table, which would just be a +2.
Okay,
rage
so all your
for
damage
me.
rolls, yeah, you're gonna add +2 on top of your. So you're gonna do the damage.
5.
You're gonna roll your d12. So you get a 5. Then you're gonna add +5 from your strength,
Yeah,
and then you would
Yeah,
add
add
+2.
so 7.
Well,
So you
12.
picked
Oh,
False Life.
Wait, what? What do you mean
Eldritch
12?
Blast.
+5 from your strength ability modifier, +5 from your actual roll, because we said you rolled a 5, and then
I
+2
wasn't
from your
counting the
rage.
actual roll. Okay, yeah, I got you now.
Yep.
And then I have a resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Yeah,
And
so
if I-
these guys would all do half damage to you.
Okay. So, and then this doesn't really apply, but if I'm able to cast spells, I can't cast them or concentrate on
Yep.
doing them.
Go for
But
it.
I'm
Go.
not casting spells.
Two
So-
guys ahead of you. You're
2 big guys.
And again, I can only attack one, right?
yes, you
Yeah.
can only attack one for now. Eventually,
Alright.
you'll get some better abilities coming up. But
Well, this little dude, I'm gonna curb stomp his ass.
Shit.
So,
Damn.
so you want me to roll?
are you want to kick him or you want to use your weapon?
Could I like physically stomp him into like bones? You know?
That's less
You could
damage.
use unarmed combat, but you're gonna be rolling, I believe, a D4 plus your strength modifier.
Okay, no.
So
then
you're gonna
I'll
be
just
doing
go
a
with the
lot less
axe.
damage.
We'll go with the axe. All right.
Okay. Roll
Yeah.
to see if you hit.
Roll.
I'm fine with that roll, but I'm gonna see some better rolls coming out of you kids. 14. That definitely hits. Roll damage. Was that a 7? Plus
7, 14.
2 is 9, 14 total with the 5. That guy is vanquished. So you turn to him, After watching that guy fall down that cliff from Jacob's arrow, Dracul's arrow, and you pull that axe out, and you cut his arm straight off, the one he wields his weapon with, and he just starts choking up blood right away, and he falls to the ground. I can't get the fall, but it's fine. He falls to the ground.
Yes.
And just, you're watching as he just starts bleeding out. It's gushing out. He's gone. He's dead. All right.
Rip.
And now it is Pashiru's turn.
Yes.
Patch.
I'm going to use.
Just call him a cum patch?
That's his name, baby.
I'm going to use Eldritch Blast.
Oh
on the
no, Eldritch Blast.
bitch.
His Eldritch Blast, dude.
God damn, dude.
Let's go.
And I
That's
need
a lot
a
of damage,
D10.
especially higher up.
So
Mhm.
you rolled a hit on this, right? Though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So
a spell attack.
roll the hit, and then you use charisma, right?
Is it a
Wait,
9 plus 1?
that's a 6
Oh,
plus.
it's
It's gonna be your
Oh.
spell cast. What's it called, Nikolai? Spell cast.
Charisma?
Spell attack.
Spell attack is
casting modifier.
So-
Modifier. Casting bonus.
it's so that's gonna be your charisma base, right?
Yeah.
So it should be your charisma modifier plus proficiency, right?
Let me see.
Probably.
That's plus 6 then. If it is.
Nikolai? Is yours your?
Bum, 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 bum,
What do
bum,
clerics
bum, bum.
use? Are they wisdom?
Wisdom.
So what is your? That's probably what it is. Okay, so 12 to hit.
Spell attack modifier. Proficiency bonus plus your charisma modifier.
Yep.
6.
All right, so you do hit him.
So I roll a D10.
D10. I think that's a. Was that a 10? That's a 12.
Plus your charisma.
Is it this one?
Yes.
I thought I grabbed a D10.
Wait, is this a D10? I can't tell. Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that's
is
the
a
one I'm
D10.
grabbing
It
out
is a
of
D10. Okay, it's
So 9.
1, 2. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. Yes, 9 damage. Do you add something to that as well, Nikolai? I never
Charisma
played this
modifier.
It doesn't say.
for damage.
If it is,
You to do
plus
that
4
for
though.
spells.
I'm going for range spells.
You say you can, or do you know?
I thought for single target range spells you can,
All right. Well,
unless it's
we'll get it together next session for sure. But we're gonna say for sure. Even if you didn't, it wouldn't have mattered. This guy doesn't have much HP. He's dead as well. You just from
That
Bartholomew's perspective,
Whoa,
that
whoa,
guy's
whoa, whoa.
bleeding out on the ground. What?
You're killing that guy. I was killing the girl.
Oh, you're shooting at the girl? I'm so
Mhm.
sorry. 9 points of damage.
Is it plus charisma or no?
Yeah. She died
So-
anyway. How do you want to do this?
What? No,
No,
she didn't
Robbie.
sing why she was captured.
How do you want to do this? You're casting that Eldritch Blast. She doesn't even see you. She doesn't even know you're there.
So how do I want to do it?
Yeah, I mean, it's just as
Describe-
best
I
you
wanna
want to
have
describe
much
what happens
detail
from the
and
start of the cast to
gore.
her demise.
Okay, so okay, so I go through the debate. So I'm thinking to myself, I want to kill these people. They did me dirty. They put a bag on my head. I had to sneak out of a wagon like a criminal. So I want to cast it at the mountain and make the rocks fall on her. But a gust of wind comes in, and it puts me off balance, and it just goes a little bit too far to the right, and it hits
Oh
her
shit!
right in the pelvis. And her torso flies up the hill towards Jacob, and he sees it land. I think there's enough force behind the blast, possibly,
Yeah.
and the legs are just gone.
So you see this lady just split into one half, going over the pile of rubble, landing a mere 15 feet from you, Dracul, and the legs practically just disintegrate from underneath her. And at this point, it's his turn, and he's gonna try and fucking get out of here. But you will have an attack of opportunity if you choose to use it. Bartholomew.
Me?
He's trying to run away from you. Everyone's dead but him.
Well, I'm gonna try to capture him because he's I see everyone else dead, and I want some answers.
All right, so you're not gonna
Just
attack of
follow
opportunity
me.
him?
No, well, I'll try to like stun him. Like, can
I'm
I?
not
Like,
sure.
bind him?
It's like a reaction. I don't think, unless you.
use an action to grapple him.
Yeah.
So no.
You'd have to chase
So
him down.
if he's just gonna run, 5, 15,
Can I like pick a
20,
rock up and throw it at
30.
him or no?
He's running away. No, not right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna say he ran away. He's gonna dash. So that was 30, 5, 15, 20, or yeah, I said 15, 20, 30. And that's the end of the turn. Combat is no longer actually no, we're still in combat. We're gonna go back to Jacob at the top because you guys can kill him if you want. If not, if you don't want to kill him, I'll end combat now. But you don't speak for Robbie, unfortunately here. So if Robbie doesn't want him to live, Robbie can definitely probably kill him.
I can absolutely kill him.
I'm just.
Can you hear me or not?
Can
I
you even
guess
see me?
you know it is your turn before him, so you can if
Face him down.
yeah.
I personally am just gonna, go over to the first guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And turn.
In turn.
I mean, you
Alright.
could dash to get there.
Alright, Burger,
I
it
did.
is your turn now.
Okay, so
Okay, you know what? Actually, if you didn't want to kill him, I'm sorry. You could have probably used your reaction to hit him and just used blunt damage to knock him out. I'm sorry.
that's what I was trying to go for. Like,
Okay,
just
we can
like,
rewind a little bit
okay.
here. Do you want to try and use non-lethal force to knock him out?
Yeah, like
Okay,
I just want to
that's fine.
capture him and see
That's
what's
fine, yeah,
going on.
Yep. Roll your attack roll, see if you hit him. Probably well. It's very hard for you
Wait,
not to
the
hit him.
attack roll? Not. Wait,
Yes.
So this
Yeah,
one?
D20. 6. That hits him because your bonuses are for sure gonna hit him. Roll your damage. 3.
3 plus 7 because I'm still enraged, right?
Yep, plus 5 plus 7, so that's a total of 10. So you go to punch him in the head as he's trying to run away. Unfortunately for you, you don't know your own strength and you smash his skull in. You did double his HP. You doubled his HP. And you killed him. I'm sorry.
Oh, smash.
No witnesses.
Combat is now over.
Thank
Um,
God. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
sure.
I'm
Her
wrong.
ex is there. His body's there. You see plenty of blood, and the crime scene is gruesome. But you guys are now facing someone you even though you've only met 10 minutes ago, you're now facing someone you have yet to know as well, who helped you in combat, and you're seeing. Currently, I don't know actually if you know Dracul's back there. I don't think you do.
I mean, I was on
Pachiro.
top of the rocks at
Can
one
I do
point.
Yeah, but he was
Depends
sneaking
on-
out.
Can I do like a
Yes.
perception roll to see if I can see the arrows in the body? To give me like, cause like, can I see Burger right now? And the
Yes,
body?
yeah.
Okay, so
So
I see
the
him
person
without
that
a
would
bow,
have an
so I-
arrows in him is the one next to him, and then the one behind him, I'm gonna say.
Or can I get a little closer and then do it
Sure, you can walk towards Bartholomew.
to keep my distance? Well, are we going? Do we have to go in order? Really?
I mean, the only thing is you wouldn't know to look for an arrow. essentially.
Yeah, no, I'm just
It's
saying,
just a
like, if
general
I get
perception.
I get
If you know.
closer and like, yeah, I like see the bodies near him, and
I
see
would say
arrows in
that
them.
you can do an investigation check if you want to investigate how all these
body.
bodies are made, because you only see one guy. Did one guy
Yeah, I would
really
like
take
to
all
do
these guys
that.
out? So I'll say you can do an investigation
so
check.
I get a little closer first, probably, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I got,
Watch out for that wheel.
You can step on the wheel. It doesn't matter.
While he's doing stuff, are we able to do stuff? Or is it
Essentially, you
still
can do
turn-based?
stuff at the same time, but you would
Okay.
like hear what someone else wants to do at the same
And I
time.
roll a d20.
Cool. Okay.
Essentially, here's
Well,
as an example: if Robbie was doing something that you
D20
maybe
plus
didn't want him to do,
Yeah, like,
If-
cause he's coming towards me, and I don't know if he's with them or not. So.
I mean, you
I
did
mean,
just
just
see him.
fucking
You
blast
personally
him.
saw
I can't
him.
see-
No,
Can I
you-
see that girl
You
from where
personally,
I'm
yes,
standing?
yes.
Okay.
You
okay, I didn't
definitely
think I
saw
could.
her get blown to smithereens.
Okay, but I'm still a little concerned because I don't know who this guy
That's
is.
fair,
But I,
that's
but
fair.
I
I am
do.
too, I
But
just
we
saw
did
him
try
bashing
to
his
like
skull
save
in.
him. That was kind of the goal.
What,
so
Robbie?
I at least want to say something to him, like what's going on.
Sure.
So
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. RP it up.
Talk.
You roll a
what are you
14.
doing there, buddy?
As he's talking to you, you are looking at the dead bodies, and you do see axe wounds in some,
I
and
have
you
+3
do
on
see
that, too.
arrows. It wasn't even gonna matter in my opinion.
Okay.
14 was good enough. And you do see the arrows in this body. You can't really quite make out this body that far away, but you do see axe wound and arrows, and the big guy doesn't look like he's got a bow, but he just confronted you about what you're doing.
I'm gonna shrug off what he said to me and ask him if he's alone.
All right, yeah, go ahead. Just if you want to say something,
Okay.
just go ahead and go out and say it.
Okay.
Nice cock.
What did you say, Burger?
I said, what's going on? What was all this? Were you with them, or you were? What happened? Why are you here?
I was kidnapped, but I just saw you
Oh.
bash that guy's skull in. I'm a little
Yeah, they
concerned.
tried to attack me and my friend.
You have a friend.
Uh huh.
Where is he?
Oh, I just met him. I don't know where he is though. He ran because he got attacked. But now everybody's dead.
Wait, who linked these guys to their characters? I didn't even realize it till now.
I color coded them.
That's good.
Some poggers.
All right.
That's
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna
a
say.
mighty-
I'm gonna say, Dracul, you can hear him. You can hear Bartholomew talking, but you are not close enough to hear Kampachira, what he's saying. You just hear him replying back to him.
Okay.
But you did see that body blow up, and you know that was not
Yeah, that's not.
that was
Bart.
not Bartholomew.
Well,
Alright,
if he's
I'm
decided
gonna.
what to
Can I
do-
move like is this okay? Like,
Yeah, you can freely move.
You can
Yeah,
move wherever you want now,
Move
yeah.
Out of combat.
Okay.
I
I'm
think
gonna
your
move over
friends
to
had to
the
come
dead
around
body
too.
that has the gold necklace on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rummage through his pockets.
Okay, I would like you to roll a investigation check.
Ooh.
Oh man, if
Oh.
you would have wasted natural 20, that would have been wild.
Rip.
What did he get?
Is it
4.
Okay.
4 total or what?
Plus.
Yeah.
That's
just
fine. You
total.
know that was on him, but when you search him, that's it. That's all you find. You find that in his
Oh,
pouch.
Okay.
You find this golden necklace with it's like an amulet with a ruby pendant hanging down. It looks valuable. And now it's yours.
All right. I'm gonna. Can I keep going? Am I good? Keep
No.
doing stuff.
Yeah, you can walk
You
over.
can do
Okay,
so
okay,
simultaneously.
Yeah.
I'm
Obviously,
just
you
gonna,
wait till one person's not talking, but
I mean, yeah, but like,
I'm just gonna like walk over next to my good old pal Bart here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna.
Oh, hey, Mr. Cool.
Hi, Bart. Sorry.
At this point, I want everyone to know I am not
Bernard!
actually-
Oh, how'd your voice get so deep?
I've become a man, Bart.
I'm 50 pretty. Okay.
I can
Hey.
describe something off my background, Sling? Yes?
What's up?
Or no? Can I say something then, based off my backstory then?
If you want to, you can tell anyone your backstory if
Yeah,
you
I was-
want to.
No, I'm saying, so just for so then I think what I would say is all the blood on the field is starting to make Composturo here a little woozy. I'd say his eyes are starting to shift, starting to change around the outside.
All right,
the
I
other
want
side.
you to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you can snap out of this.
And what is that?
You're gonna roll
Is
your
that-
d20, and I'm gonna.
Add the
Oh, I
Constitution
didn't really
modifier.
know. I can't
Yeah, you
see
can
it.
re-roll that. You kind of dropped it. If you guys drop the die, I want you to roll it. I don't care if it's a natural 20. What is that? I can't see
4.
your hands in the way.
4.
4.
All right, so
It's 0 Constitution.
so
God damn it.
so
Oh shit.
you what the fuck? So you can ultimately tell me what you want to happen, but you feel the same pain and horror that you have felt before. It's coursing through you again, and they can see from this distance that you seem to be internally struggling with something right now, and you do not overcome this. It definitely takes you over.
Oh, hey,
What's
Mr.
going on?
Cole, what's going on with this guy? Why is he shaking like that?
So I start stumbling towards the huge, massive blood pile here.
Yeah.
As I go through it, I fall to my knees. Eyes fully taken over now with blood. Black
dead.
black smoke, almost like emanating from me.
Like an aura, kind of.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I'm down, like in the puddle of blood,
And
and I'm not doing anything.
well,
I'm
how much
just
as you
down.
guys know?
I know Common, Elven, Goblin, and
Draconic and
Draconic.
what about you, Burger?
I don't know. I don't think I ever picked a language.
All right, well, Common and Goliath at the very least. So you're hearing like some deep tones coming out of him right now, and
Synthwave.
just like an internal battle, it seems like is occurring right in front of you. Like, you have no idea who this is speaking, and you cannot understand.
He's Kane, dude. He's Kane from League of
But-
Legends. Said Decipher.
But
I think my I just starts mumbling it's coming, but I'm doing it in Draconic, because I do speak that.
wait, you're speaking Draconic?
Yes, I can speak 4 languages.
What?
Did you pick all your languages? Because all
Yeah.
right. Because I would say that you can have Draconic, but I would maybe have picked Abyssal. If
Okay,
you did
well I
not.
can change that. It's only I literally didn't know what to pick, so.
So you should know Common. You'll know that automatically. You will know Half Elf, and you were
I
able
know-
to pick 2. Or yeah,
Yeah.
Half Elf. You were able to pick 2 more.
Mhm.
Okay. What was the
So I
other one you
think
picked?
Dwarven. So I have Elven,
Mhm.
Common Tongue, I guess Abyssal now, and Dwarven.
Yeah.
I think I had 5. I don't think I had more than 5 though. I think I get 2 from my thing. 2 languages of your choice from my class. And I don't know the half elf one. So either way though.
Yeah,
I,
you from your race, you know Common and Half Elf, and then if you get 2 from your class, you might also get some. I forgot. Do you know what background you picked?
Yeah, Sage, I get 2 from that.
So then you get 2 from your class, though, you said, as well?
No, there's 2 from the Sage thing.
Oh, okay,
but-
yeah. Then, yeah, 4 total. Okay, I was gonna say, holy shit, that's 6 languages.
Yeah, so Common, Half Elf, Dwarven, and Abyssal then?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll do it in Half Elf.
Okay, you're speaking
but I'm
Half Elf.
just-
You're speaking
Mhm.
Half Elf, and you guys hear two languages going back and forth here. He's speaking in his native tongue, which you guys don't understand. You probably have never heard it, really. Maybe. I want you actually... Dracul, do a perception check. Seven.
Plus 4, so 11.
You don't know what they're saying, but you've heard Elven before. You know specifically a time you've heard about Elven language before. And you can't make out anything that's being said, of course, but thanks to Aka, I believe, is that what your little guy's name is?
Yeah.
You know what Elven sounds like, and you hear this internal struggle of Compagiro talking in two different languages, and in demonic Compagiro you hear, "You're born to kill. Keep going."
That's
And
literally Rost. Please.
and you are trying to fight it back.
Unfortunately, I should say for my characters, I embrace that power, though.
I just wanted to give you the necklace.
So at this point,
I'm gonna let you decide if you want to roll one more Constitution saving throw to snap out of this, or engage in combat with them, because you can't control yourself. I'm gonna let you decide.
This is going great.
I thought that, I'm not gonna lie, I thought we would be on, we would get to Claudia Nikolai.
unfortunately,
This took a while.
Compagiro has used a lot of magic in the past couple hours at this point.
Let's get me some meds, dude.
Bruh, we're not gonna befriend this guy.
He gets up from his knees and he stumbles away out of the blood pile,
Okay.
all bloodied up after crawling through in the beginning on his knees, and he
Appears into a while.
he turns back and looks at you two. You see now his eyes are fully bloodshot, and he just collapses.
Oh, you can control it. Okay, it knocked him out. He's too tired. He's been through a lot. Compagiro.
I don't know if you can do that because of the Constitution fail, but I've used a lot of magic, and I don't know how much I can actually use.
Technically, like on like a game playing standpoint, you would never get collapsed by using like even all your magic spells, but you failed your Constitution saving throw. And if your guy still doesn't know how to control such thing, maybe it's too much for his body, and he does end up collapsing. Yeah. And
Okay.
you guys just watch as that just happened. He's talking to himself, you think, and now you have another unconscious body on the ground, along with many dead bodies.
Cool. We should get this guy some help. You can look through all the bodies, and I'll try to fix this cart and take this guy, and we can go into the town.
All right.
Wait, are we bleeding at all?
No, you're fine. You're
Okay.
Well, are we at
you're
full
still
health?
hurt. You do not. None of you have full. Well,
Wait, I
no,
never
you
got
didn't
hit.
get hurt. You are still at whatever you were at.
Yeah, but am I bleeding at all? Like,
No,
is there...
no.
No, there's no
Okay.
sort of, like bleeding thing.
Well, I'm saying, like, is there blood on me?
Sure, for sure.
I mean, you got stabbed
Okay.
in the leg,
Yeah.
so yeah,
Okay.
there's blood on you.
So he's going over to the body. What do you want to do?
Take the rest of them for goodies.
Hello?
Yeah, I'll search the bodies, go around.
All right,
search
roll
the
another
bodies.
investigation check.
Where's the fuck
Is that for all of them, or is he picking one?
No, just a general. He's gonna do general.
Yeah, can you guys just do all of them? This is gonna take
Yeah.
too long.
I
What's
know.
his name, bro?
Jesus, Jacob. What
14.
14 was it plus anything?
No.
All right. So you were checking these guys, they're peasants. Most of them didn't have sacks on them. Nothing really weapon-wise you would want, except for on the girl. And you are rummaging through what's left
Her chest.
of her pile here. Amazingly, her body's farther over the rubble, but amazingly, somehow, her pouch didn't get burned up, or didn't get blasted into smithereens into that muck pile, because Eldritch Splash is a force spell.
My character chokes up a sheesh.
Hits a dab and then passes out.
On her, you find a note. A little scribe written in ink. And on it...
Write this down.
On this paper...
Oh, okay.
It says, Serena, we need you and anybody left in your town to take out the surrounding forces of these mages or whatever they are, and bring back one alive for us, because we have some questions on why they're using this illegal magic. Fuck. And it is signed Sir Jakillian of the Council.
Sir what is it?
Ja with a J. Ja, Jakilllion. Ja, J-A, and then Killian, I-O-N.
Okay, and can you read the note one more time, Serena? Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to jot down everything.
I'm writing down everything. So
I would not recommend that. I would honestly recommend you write down something like, killed a peasant named Serena. A note that she was contracted to kill mages for the council. And then I would, at the same time, you could write Jakillian's name down, member of the council, and then like a note on hiring people to kill mages. Just
okay.
something like that. But if you need, so note is to Serena. I mean, Serena doesn't exist anymore. She doesn't matter, so you don't really have to keep notes on her if you don't want to. But I would definitely write down Jakillian, member of the council, hiring people to kill mages.
Yeah.
All right.
Arms of Hadar, which is the AoE around me, and Lightning Lure, which like pulls people towards me.
Okay.
So on top of that, you also find 10 gold on her.
He's nuts.
And she has a short sword that looks a little better condition than yours.
Yeah,
If
how
you
many
would-
gold pieces?
10 gold and a decent looking short sword. It actually looks better than yours.
Okay.
Exactly. And while you, Bartholomew, are checking on him, he does seem out. He's like sweat. Sweat is on his face, down his arms. He's shivering a little bit. And what the fuck? He's pretty much knocked out though.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Cool, you wanna take him into the town? You find anything useful?
Yeah, Bart. I found some goodies.
And you are more than welcome to tell him what I told you, and that can be open in the out and open. But I'm gonna tell you first. Silently. That's the reason why.
Well, if he wanted to tell me, could he like just tell me? Because
yeah, he's gonna tell you, and everyone else
know.
wouldn't know about it. But I'm just telling him in secret,
okay,
in case he
yeah,
doesn't want to tell anyone what he read.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Bart. I'm gonna say, I don't really think we should take him back into town. I mean, he did just go fucking demon mode, so we don't know what he's gonna do.
Demon
I think
Slayer.
we should take him, set up camp somewhere, and take him, back where we know someplace we can trust, because people in town might be suspicious. We don't know exactly.
So
where these,
at this point, you guys are not far off from the like a little neighboring town that these people were probably going to. It's just one of the small farm towns in the area where would have been where they're heading. You guys would probably know that. But but from the note, Jacob, that these people were probably not heading to that little town in front of them and probably going to continue down the road to Yastinia.
Sure. Okay.
Down or what?
Yeah, we can go to the town.
Are
Okay.
are you going to this little farm town up ahead?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I'll say you.
I'm gonna lift him up and carry him.
It's easy for you to carry him. You're way bigger than him. You put him in the cart. You're plenty good. You know what you're doing with this handiwork. Gnomes make stuff all the time. You get that back on the cart, that wheel, and you guys can head off. Who's driving?
Let me drive the boat.
Okay, I would like you to make an animal handling check.
Oh.
Because this horse is a little spooked. There's a lot of explosions, and he doesn't really know you guys.
Can I actually let Jacob drive or no?
Yeah, you
Is it
can.
Too late.
Yeah, I'll drive because.
You think you could be a better driver?
Yeah. I'm familiar with animals from where I come.
Okay, I'll take care. I'll take care of our friend. Oh,
Can
I
I
don't
wake
know
up
his
whenever I
name
want?
though.
What?
Can I wake up whenever I want?
No.
Okay.
Oof.
Damn. Stay asleep.
That's
Also-
you're not gonna be asleep for that long, but also
I have a question. Do I need to be keeping track of how many arrows?
you do, yes.
Okay.
Wait,
so
really?
I think I used
Yeah.
3. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know how
When
many
he
you
went
started
to
with. You'll
loot-
just have to figure it out.
20.
When he went to loot those people, did he get them
He
back?
didn't get
or is
any
that-
back, no.
Oh, okay.
So I killed the first guy. I shot 3 times, I believe. Okay, so I have 17 arrows. Okay.
All right. So
Alright.
roll that animal handling check.
Uh,
18.
yeah.
So you get up, you pat the horse on the side of the head, and you say,
Good job, horsey. There. Everything's gonna be all right.
and the horse, you're very calming, and the horse reacts perfectly well to your reins, and you start taking down the road. It's
Are we
not.
able to just take the wagon? Didn't the wheel come off?
Well, I
No.
fixed it.
Yes,
okay,
he fixed
sorry.
it. Nice. You guys go down. It takes about an hour to get to this.
Okay, my extra HP is going.
I will say that you can wake. You would be waking back up by now.
Is this
Once
the scene from
once
Skyrim?
you get to this town though.
Oh,
yes.
shoot, it literally is.
Once you get to this town, there's a sign out front. No lodging here. Please head to Yastinia instead.
Hmm. Can I ask a question?
Essentially, pog off. What's up?
We're breaking. I don't give
Is
a
this
fuck.
town the one that I lived near, or like where are we?
You're moving away from the town you live near at this point.
Okay, so have I? Okay, all right.
So you move through this small little farming village. Not many people out and about. not too many houses, couple fields. Crops don't look like they're doing too well. But Pashiro is waking up. And you guys are now going to be heading to Justinia.
All right. I'm gonna talk to him because I see him waking up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say, "Hey, how you doing, buddy? You freaked out back there. You good now?"
I love burgers, so I'm so sorry.
I'm doing just fine. Don't ask questions about me. Don't worry about me.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Turn around.
So where are you from?
Don't look at me.
Oh,
Don't ask
okay.
questions.
I'm gonna just turn around and just
Clearly,
look over the wagon.
Bartholomew
and I'll
doesn't
ask me.
care.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I like.
So I sit in silence for a little bit, and then I say, "So you want to play a game?"
Okay, so
Poker.
about 5 or 10 minutes passes. Bartholomew is getting bored. Yeah, he says, "You want to play a game?"
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do a persuasion check. Right? Can I do that?
Well, what are you doing?
To persuade Burger or Bartholomew to want to play games with with Dracul instead of me.
What did you say?
I'm gonna say, okay, so normally if
And
you
I'm
guys
gonna-
want to roll against each other, that's awesome. But essentially you're going to try and persuade like technically you are going to be trying to persuade Burger
Mhm.
yourself, and therefore Campashiro talking to Bartholomew. Unless you guys agree that you want to roll for it instead.
No,
Because
that's
you want the
okay.
randomness.
He can.
Talk.
He
You gotta
can
make
try
a
to
convincing
talk.
argument to
Alright,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, just
I'll
talk.
turn around and I'll walk up to him in the back of the wagon. Right. Oh.
Park in the wagon.
Right in his face.
You're
and I
fucking
wanna-
dead!
I wanna get up next to him like Aaron and and
Jesus Christ.
just talk down on him a little bit, but not like
What
negative.
the fuck is
like,
happening?
like almost like he's like Lenny, you know, and the rabbits, and try and just
Oh
tell
my
him
God.
that I'm not his. I don't know him, but his friend is driving the carriage would really like to play a game with him, and I really think he's a good friend of his.
See, I don't trust his intentions.
Okay.
Because I think he might be trying to escape or something. So he's trying to distract me and get me to look away. So
Okay.
I'm not going to fall for that. I'm going to keep my eyes on him. And I'm taller than him. So he's looking up at me trying to.
Well,
Scare me.
essentially, yeah, okay. If you want to
But
stand up
I'm
in the
just gonna
car, you
look-
can, but
I'm
even
gonna
sitting
look right back
even
down.
sitting down on the lip that is the bench of the cart, he's like a couple inches taller than you.
Okay. Then in that case, I'll stand up and look down at him.
I am 6 feet tall, so you're only a foot taller than
He's
me.
8 feet.
So
He's like a lot.
He's 8 feet tall.
yeah, I didn't know what the height was, so I just put a range. So I don't know. Yeah, and then I'll just look down and I'll say, like, no, you will play game.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Is that a threat?
Okay.
Uh, roll for initiative.
Oh,
no.
All right, as
What?
they're like kind of arguing back and forth. While this is happening, you see off in the distance, Justinia is starting to come into picture. Very cool. It's only gonna be about 10 more minutes to get there.
Okay.
And at this point, it's getting close. The moon is coming out. The sun is all but gone,
Oh shit.
and it is nighttime.
Did you say this is after the eclipse, right?
Yeah, you guys started
Okay.
3
Yeah,
months.
so you don't have to worry about that.
3 months after. Okay. Well, yeah, I just forgot the time frame, but okay.
It is Justinia, not Justinia, sir. Why?
I'm gonna look back at these two
There's
fucking
two of them.
bickering.
This is the most dog water sign I've ever seen.
And say, hey Bart,
Okay, actually-
come up here really quick. I need you.
What for? Did the cart break down again?
Yeah, did the cart break down again?
No Bart, we're still moving just fine. I just want to give you something.
Okay, but can our friend come too? Hey, anyways, what is your name? I don't even know your name.
Jesus Christ.
My name is Kampachi, bro.
Oh, Kampachi? Oh, okay. Well, my name's Bartholomew, but my friends call me Bart. And since you're my friend, you can call me Bart
It's
too.
the same intro, dude. It's the same thing
Literally
over
5
and
minutes
over.
ago. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't fucking look at me. You're my friend.
I'm just gonna.
That's how Bart
I'm
is.
just
He
gonna,
forgives and
I'm
forgets.
just gonna avoid eye contact and look back towards you.
Okay.
And I'm reaching my hand out to give him a handshake, and he just doesn't look.
Leaves you hanging.
Okay. So,
So ask Jacob when we're gonna be there, how long it's gonna take.
Yeah.
And where we're
I
going.
know it'll be a while till everyone gets used to RPing, but every time you want to talk to someone, just talk to them. Just say Dracul,
I'm gonna eat your ass.
or like.
Cool. When the
Does
fuck
he
are
know?
we gonna get there? And where are we
I
going?
guess you don't know his name, I guess, but I'm sorry.
Well,
yeah, no, yeah.
You can call him a rabbit fucker.
Hey friend, what's his name?
Oh, so he's your friend.
No, he's talking to you. He was talking to you. He said, "Hey friend, what's his name?"
Oh, my bad. His name's Mr. Cool.
Jesus.
And he's my new rabbit best friend.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Did you
just-
sit up at the
just
front
leave
with
it
him?
at that.
Okay.
Yeah. I got it with the
I'm fucking crying.
Hey, Mr. Cool. Where are we going?
I don't know
Oh,
why
hey,
you guys
man.
are on top of me.
I don't know why you're so close to me right now.
let me
Um,
scale down a little bit.
I just imagine Rob or fucking Cumpatch was pulling an errand and being like, "Hey man, when the fuck are we gonna get there?" All right. But we'll be there in about maybe 10 minutes or so. But what's your name? If we're gonna, just even if we're just together these 10 minutes, I'd like to know who I'm traveling with.
You can call me Tortuga.
All right. Well, hi there, Tortuga.
Your name Turtle.
You turned Bartholomew with your real name, and you told.
Wait, didn't he hear me talking to him though? Didn't hear him tell me
I
his
mean,
name?
maybe, but
And the horses
when he's not
and
talking
the
that
noise.
loud, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
he
might
just-
be talking louder, but he's not talking that loud.
Okay, alright.
Wait, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Tarkuga, get back here. All right,
You're
thank you. As since you helped us out back there, I found this this nice gold necklace on one of the guys that he found it. But I it's the least we can do for you since you helped us out and you did defeat their leader. So I'll hand him the necklace.
He hands
with
you
the-
a golden necklace with a little amulet with the ruby trinket hanging off the end of it.
Alright,
Okay.
Jack, cool. Nice go.
Your clothes look a little raggedy from the battle. I'm gonna take these. It's drastic. You look terrible. Take these common clothes that I have. Put them on.
Jesus
Just do better, please. They're yours. And then I walk away.
Oh,
And sit
thank
down.
thank you. I can't put them on right now.
I
'cause
do like the image that
down
this
the-
cart
I'm down
is
the
like.
road, but-
This cart is like 20 feet long, and they're like just walking around. But all right. So you're approaching the gates of Justinia,
Hmm.
and
Change the sign. Change the sign.
and
Just erase the bottom.
don't worry about it. You're
Oh.
gonna be erasing all of it.
I was viewing this map upside down the entire
we take
time.
our way over to Telestia at this point. You guys are traveling off. We take our way to Telestia on a remote island.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? What'd you say?
You guys are on your way. What?
I wasn't listening.
Oh, sorry. You guys are going. You're getting close to Justinia, and we pan our way over. I like this. I like what's going on here. Because you're in Stonecolden right now. You reach the border because Justinia sits in between Stonecolden and Telestia, but through the gates to the other side, down to the southwest is a island. Not named, but it is very remote. Not many know about it. And here we find ourselves a wee frogman. A grung, if you will.
Yes.
Who is still living in shambles of his island after destruction was brought upon it during the day of the eclipse. Dracul. Or, sorry, I don't know why I said Dracul. I don't even remember what Nikolai's name is now. Axile. Axile.
Mm-hmm.
You are standing right now in one of the only huts that wasn't completely torn down. And you're waiting.
Mikasa.
You have your stone tablet in your hand. And your sharpened iron rock that you've shaped yourself in your off time. And in comes an old dwarf. White, gray hair, beard down to his knees. Scraggly hair. Big honking nose on his face. Green eyes. He's wearing just a little cowl cap and just some robes. And he looks at our grung here. What does he see?
All right. Well, he sees a like 3 foot tall, like frog, humanoid-ish thing, but mostly frog looking. I got like leather armor, basic leather armor, you know, leather pants on, and then around my neck there's this like fist size, like obsidian looking rock. It looks kind of sharp and like leather, you know, basic necklace kind of strap thing around my neck. And yeah.
What is your
I got
your
like
pigment?
black eyes and like nice just red skin, you know.
He walks in. Hey, how's it going, Exile? Excuse me. Are you ready for your last lesson?
Yeah.
Okay. And he comes over with a little. He has a wooden cane about 2.5 feet tall. He doesn't stand too far off the ground, and he has a big mallet on his back. Practically, the handle goes over his head, and the bottom of the mallet reaching to almost his ankles. And he takes out a stone tablet of himself, and today is the last day of school for our grung Exile.
Oh, high school.
You now know the language common.
Frog.
Then after about, so while essentially what's going on in Stonecolden, you take your lessons, your last lessons, and you kind of hear, you know what, I'm sorry, actually, make a perception check. Make a perception check, Axel.
Right on top of that.
19. What's your perception modifier?
That'll be a 24.
Pretty clearly, you don't have ears, but your holes.
Yeah, the little.
They're almost
nubby
like,
holes,
it's weird to see. It's almost like they perked up.
they, like, flash open.
And our dwarven friend here looks at you with a little worrisome. He didn't hear what you heard, but very clearly to you, multiple sets of feet are roaming around and stepping on these pieces of wood and some of this unkept
Jungle
rock
floor.
from these huts.
So we're still like sort of in the village, or we walked out?
No, you're in the hut, and
Oh, okay.
the dwarf looks at you.
Well, I'm definitely going for my sword, my shield, and my spear.
You noticed something?
I give him a nod and like
Stay,
give him like a.
Stay here. Put your weapon down. And he's very old. He's really old. You don't know much about him. He hasn't shared that, but he's made his way here because he lived in a hut near the edge of before the island. He saw the smoke one day and he brought his rowboat over, and he offers to teach you common. And now he was alone. He didn't have any family with him, and he kind of treats you like you're his son. And he taught you about family, and now you're really the only family he's had. Now
That's
for
okay, I guess.
3 months, because you were young when everyone disappeared. Please stay here. And he takes his way out of the hut and looks around. Hello? And you can hear with your good roll that the 3 figures approach over to him. What are you doing here? How do you even know about this island?
Oh no.
And they start talking to him, and in hushed tones. You don't really hear. Even when
can I get a peek see?
Want to go up? Do you want to roll a stealth check or?
Yeah, I guess I'll do it.
Okay, you're gonna roll a stealth check.
Low. Oh fuck. I'm gonna use this one again. I'll get low, peek around, corner, bottom corner of the door.
7, 9 total.
Yeah.
So you hear these people talking to him in their hushed tones, but it doesn't sound friendly, and he seems very startled. And when you get up, you forget that stone tablet's on your lap. Comes crashing to the ground. And then you hear, "You're not alone." That's just a mere animal that I have. They don't buy it, and they push him to the side. And as you try and get out of his vision, the one guy goes, "What the hell is that?" And he's like, I told you, it's just my pet. Please don't hurt him. And he picks himself back up after they push him on the ground. And all three of them now appear in your doorway looking at you. They've never seen you before. Does it speak? Says the one in the back. Of course not. It's a frog. And they're all looking at you curiously.
Try to stare blankly at them.
Nothing. They turn back around. So what are you doing here then with this frog?
We're not having sex. I swear.
Did you have sexual relations with that frog?
Jesus Christ.
He
There's two people on an island.
He goes, I just wanted to move away from civilization, and I met him here. They don't know that there's other frogs here. At this point, you and him have cleaned the bodies of your many siblings and family and tribe members up that were killed here a while ago now.
Throw them in a pit.
Yeah, you sent them off into the water, and you've brought them to, a place they enjoy, the ocean. And these guys start getting impatient, even though they just got here. One of them pulls a sword out. Listen up. You're going to tell us what this island is, because I don't believe a single word that's coming out of your mouth, old man. Hey,
Technically, I had his weapons out.
back up from him. I'm doing the questions here. All right, I'm sorry. And he sheaths his sword back. This is our island now, old man, and there's nothing you can do about it. We'll take you and your frog out if we have to. And oh, please don't do that. I'm not much longer for the world. And the antsy guy.
They're gonna kill my grandpa.
You're damn right you're not. And he pulls his sword right back out and stabs him.
Don't do it! No!
And he says, exile! And you just see blood out of his mouth. And as this is happening, he teleports you. Don't forget me. He utters with his last words, and as
What's his name again?
I'm
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
I mean, I never said what his name was because he never told you what his name was.
I don't know. Grandpappy.
He says then don't forget him, and as he's casting a spell to teleport you, he throws you a sack off of his side. And you quickly fall down to scrounge and grab it as another one looks back and sees what's happening, and he takes his spear and he goes to stab you, and as soon as he does, you're gone. He hits the ground, and who knows what happened. But he teleports you. You open your eyes, and you're in this cell. It's not a prison cell, but an enclosed cell room, and you are like a fish out of water practically. You've never been teleported before, and you have
I'm having a seizure.
you having a hard time with it, and sure enough, he's right in your lap, Salvador.
Oh,
This
geez.
frog is teleported right on your lap in this cell.
I'm still freaking out.
Huh?
I'm like fucking
Who are
dolphin
you?
flopping.
What is this frog here?
I love this. I love this from you, Claudio.
Who are you?
I'm still freaking out.
All right, you just see as you're questioning what the hell's going on, you stood up out of your chair, and he does. He looks like a dead fish. He's like,
He's on my lap, right? I just
Well,
stand
at this
up and
point-
he just falls straight down.
yeah. You stand up, and he falls on the ground. He rolls a couple times, and he's kicks a chair down while he's freaking out. And
And then I barrel roll back,
okay,
get on my feet, and hold my spear and shield in like
Oh.
a battle stance.
Nice.
We
So-
need the
so-
prisons. We need the cell.
oh, okay, sorry.
Bro, I ain't got no brain cells to do both play and draw this shit.
Yeah, dude. Nikolai
I'm
and I
sorry.
have
I'm
been carrying
DMing.
the
It has to
drawings.
be you guys.
It has to be Nikolai, Berger, and Robbie now.
Okay, the cell
I
ain't
can't
that
wait
big.
for
Hold
stuff
on,
down.
hold on. The cell ain't that big. Like half the size of that. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Yeah, 2 cells now.
The purple one is the better one, even though it's
Okay.
diagonal.
All right.
No,
Whatever.
we can have
All
fun.
right, you find yourselves in there. There's a door, to the far left, and a window next to that door, looking
Throw all
out
that shit in.
into what seems to be a hallway. And there's just a table and 2 chairs in here, and in the corner, you just see like a rack of like.
A huge
like-
rack.
It's like a rack with like papers and stuff on it. Nothing in particular. And so you barrel roll yourself back over a little closer after you rolled away, and you pull that spear and shield out that you have on you. What are you doing, Salvador?
I'm just kind of looking at him, waiting for him to do
Said Salvador.
something.
Said Salvador.
Why are you here? Where did you come from?
Mind you, you don't have your weapons on you. By the way, okay, what weapon? Remind me.
What the?
Why
That's so
Salvador
good.
look like that?
Yeah, that's so good.
Mind you, Claudio, what can you remind me? I'm sorry, I mean, what weapons you have?
I have a rapier. I have 2
Two swords.
daggers.
Okay.
And a short bow.
Okay, you don't have the bow or the rapier, but you do have the 2 daggers hidden on you. But you do not
Okay.
have your weapons otherwise right
Do I
now.
have my thieves' tools?
You sure? Yeah, you would.
Alright.
So, and he's just kind of got into a guarded stance.
Alright.
In front of you.
I just want to know what the fuck this probably's doing here, dude.
I mean, you don't know.
Can I do like a check?
What are you
Yeah.
trying to figure out? You, you probably.
What would that be?
What do you want to
Perception
figure
to,
out?
Like, look at me.
Could I do like an insight to like know like if he's like good or bad?
Yeah,
intentions.
for sure,
Okay.
for sure. You can do an insight
Yeah.
check. See, is he just startled, or is he an
Is he gonna
okay
attack you?
monster?
What?
Or is like yeah, you're doing an insight check to see. Yeah, just let's see what you
Alright.
roll.
Let me get my D20. Alright. Nat 20 plus
Wow.
4.
All right. Well, I
So,
look fucking frightened.
so you,
And
yeah, you can tell him how you feel. You can tell him how you feel.
and yeah, I look like there's like mud on my fucking feet, and there's like fucking, so I don't look like I should be.
Alright, so
You-
he's not
I know what I'm
You
doing
know,
here. I'm like looking around for an exit, kind
he's-
of like
Sal-
trapped in a corner.
He's as confused as I am.
Salvador knows that this guy didn't want to be here either. You can tell by his actions he's surprised just like you are. You can tell that was a spell that brought him here.
Yeah.
You know that magic occurred before your eyes, obviously, but You know that he was
Oh, wait.
put here.
I think he has. You have to make a Well, I was in his lap, right?
No. You're fine. You're fine for now.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, actually, Claudio, I'm sorry. Did you touch him when he was in your lap? Like
No,
with
I
your
ju- I- I
hands?
just-
You
no,
just
I
stood
just
up?
stood up. I
Okay,
just stood
then
up. and
no,
he just
I'm gonna
fell
say
down.
no.
Okay.
All right.
That's funny.
So Frogman, you trying to get out of here just like me?
Can I look around and see if there's an exit?
There's a door behind you.
Oh.
It's a behind him, yeah.
I like turn around to the door and just try to figure out how I can open this shit.
Alright, the door's locked.
I
start trying to pry it open with my spear.
Can I try picking the lock with my thieves' tools?
You just want to walk right over with him standing right in the door and you just start picking the lock.
I'm trying to pry it open right now.
He's trying to pry it
wedged
open.
in.
Okay, it's
I'm trying to pry it.
Okay, I'll wait for it to be done.
it's
prying
not-
I'm
it.
still prying.
so the problem is there is a handle on this side of the door, but that's it. There's a lock
I don't know how
mechanism
doors
from the
work, bro.
outside. There's a lock mechanism from the outside.
Is it like a solid door? Is it like bars?
It's a wooden door, yeah, solid wooden door.
Just-
And
just
there is a
wooden?
window over to the right. So you're rattling the door, trying to.
I'm not like rattling.
Pry-
I'm like prying. I'm like.
Yeah, but the door's moving back and forth in
I mean, I
place,
guess.
and
I'm not that strong.
no, it doesn't get you anywhere.
Yeah.
The window, is it what, glass?
It's
It's like
It's- yeah, it's a little glass window
does
that you-
Does it have bars? Can we like break it and fit through it?
it's about, I would say, 1.5 feet by 1.5 feet. It's not a big window.
1.5 feet. I'm a halfling. I can fit through
I know
that.
you both are small. Yeah, you're only about maybe a foot taller than the frog.
Alright. Now the question is, how do we break this window?
If a foot taller, I don't even know.
Wait. I do have adventuring gear. Oh, I guess, well, I don't know what I have or not, because I'm like kind of captive in here. But I don't imagine I had my hammer with me for my adventure gear.
You just don't have your
Yeah.
weapons on you. Anything
I
that
just-
wouldn't be a
okay,
weapon, you
anything
wouldn't have on you.
Okay. Well, you can
So,
use
like,
a hammer as a weapon, or a crowbar as a weapon. I don't know how specific.
Well, I don't
your
think
gear
you would
is.
have a crowbar on you.
It's part of my adventuring gear.
There's a crowbar in the adventuring gear.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure there is actually.
yeah. There's a crowbar
Okay.
and a
I-
hammer.
Then you don't have that stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that's
The only reason you have your daggers is
Yeah.
because you hid them.
Concealable.
You
yeah,
hid them. And you do have your lockpicks as well, I would say.
Okay.
Alright, you see
Whoa,
the scrung.
Mr. Frog,
All right. I'm gonna
have
give up on the door. Oh.
do you have any ideas other than the door?
I like look at you. I mean, I guess you're rolling at 20 on my insight. Like I kind of understand you, but like I'm not really worried about what you're saying right now. As I look in my fucking sack.
I
And
don't
the
have my
sack that
sack.
he gave you,
Yeah.
this is a bag of holding.
Oh sheesh.
So, at this moment, you're
get
not. You
inside.
don't know what's in there. So when you're reaching around, you're not really getting anything because you're not sure what you're looking for in this. But
Fuck.
you realize, I think he would have told you about it already. Okay, you know what it was. It was his, but you don't know what's in it. So I'm gonna say you reach around in there. I'm gonna say.
Can I think of something that's useful in it?
Roll a d4, and that'll be what you grab. We're gonna do 1 for a health potion, 2 for an acid potion,
Oop, fuck.
3 for a
This one, bro.
club, and we will
What?
do 4
Just like a new one.
Are they magnetic?
for
You
a
sons of
for a
bitches.
dagger. 1 health, 2 vial of poison, 3 club, 4 knife.
4.
So you rummage in there, and you prick yourself on a knife, and you do put your hand down and you grab it. You grab a knife out of the bag.
Put it back in. Doesn't really help.
So at this time, you did make some noise on that door. I know you weren't prying it hard open, but someone is walking to the door now, and they come over to the window and they bang on the window.
I'm hiding
Okay, you're
under the window.
okay. Let's do a stealth check to see if you can get away from this. You heard him coming. He wasn't trying to be quiet.
Hide! Damn it!
What is your stealth?
2, 9.
All right, so
My spear's
you're
sticking up.
you get behind the window or underneath the window. Your head is just at the top of it. Your spear's to the left, your shield's to the right. He bangs on the window. Hey, Salvador, why are you making noise in there? We told you to be quiet. And he looks on the ground and sees mud. What the fuck? We told you could knock if you had to go to the bathroom. Jesus Christ, just wait till they hear about this. You're disgusting. And he just walks away.
I'm staring at Salvador with like puppy dog eyes, sort of like, fuck.
All right, I'll go up to the door and I'll knock because I have to go to the bathroom.
All right, you knock on the door. He hears you as he was walking away. He comes back. What do you want, shitter?
I have what's the name? Diarrhea. I need to go to the bathroom again.
No, I'm not opening that door. It probably smells horrendous in there. You're stuck in there till.
I'll just keep shitting in here then.
He actually he does laugh a little bit because he's not taking this seriously. You see him through the window chuckle.
You're laughing.
Do you care if? Do you think I care if you're laying around in your own shit like a pig?
Oh, if you don't care, I don't either. And I take a shit.
You know what? I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna ask you to roll a D. All right, I'm sorry, a D20 on Constitution roll. Just give me a roll and add your Constitution modifier.
Okay. No, where is it?
Is that so he doesn't shit himself?
So
What is it?
18 and a 2, so 18 total.
18. You were trying to shit your pants, you were trying to shit, and you sure did. It's so this obviously isn't crap. It's muddy doesn't tell, and you let go. You let it out.
Another layer.
And he kind of watches you do this, and he just, all right, I'm getting out of here. And he just kind of lightly jogs away. Yeah, different color.
He made a money mess.
Nice, we can break the window now, and he'll probably just think that I'm crazy.
And I would like both of you to make a perception check. Well, I'm sorry, actually.
Shouldn't that be passive if you're asking us to make a perception check?
No, I want. I'm sorry, not you, Claudia.
Alright.
Only Axile makes a perception check here. As all this is going on. What's the total?
18.
Okay, so as this happened, he shit all over the floor.
Ew.
You turn around and you look on the door, and just under the window it says Justinia Council Holding Cell. You don't necessarily know what that entails, but you know from your teachings with the dwarf about a little bit about the council and that this place is in the smack dab middle of the two countries on this continent. And with that being said, you guys are still locked in the room. Obviously, you know where you're at. Salvador, you are in a holding cell right now. He just read it off. It's a count. You're in the council building, and word got out that you want to leave the council. So they put you in here until the High Judge could talk to you. So you know why you're in here.
And I'm gonna shit everywhere.
Council member.
That's probably why he's not on the council anymore.
Point. I'm gonna shit everywhere. I'm sorry.
Okay, I know it sounds
That's
funny,
good.
but like, you know the amount of like prisoners that have shit themselves in prison just out of spite. Like,
It's just
a real
funny as
thing.
hell. I know, it's just so funny.
I mean, you're not really a prisoner. You're just being kept here.
You're an ex-council member, and you just fucking shut this out, dude.
Alright, anyways. I'll take one of my daggers out and I'll use like the handle of it and I'll hit the window with the handle of it.
Oh, shit.
All right. I want you to roll a straight strength check.
Alright.
Just add your strength modifier to this roll.
Which is 0.
Okay. Just straight roll.
19.
19. So you take the dagger, you take the backside of it, and certainly enough, you smash it. And you know that made noise for sure. This guy might have ran away in disgust, but the guards are gonna come back if they hear some glass break. So what are you guys doing? So you're still kind of under this window, and he walked up
What the fuck?
and smashed this right above your head, kind of.
I'm just kind of looking at him, seeing what he's doing. Just seeing what he's gonna do next, because I really don't know how to get out of here. I guess I could jump through the window, but
You can either go through the window or you can sit here with me and take another shit with a broken window. Your choice. And then I point at the window, and then I point at the ground, and then I point at the window again.
I look at him. I look at the ground. I look back at him. And I jump through the window.
All right. So you're jumping through the window. I want you to.
Straight up.
This window is smashed.
I'll follow him through the window.
This window is
Wait.
smashed. If you both are jumping through it, you both need to make dexterity saving throws.
Alright. Okay, but first.
Fuck.
That's a fail.
God damn it, that's a 4.
Well, 17 plus 6.
Oh, well, of course. You pass. So, you point down at the window, the ground, the window, and then you're pretty much like, you know, I'll show you how it's done. And you, you like practically just full horizontal with the ground when you get to the window, leap straight out, and you tuck and roll, and you just land right up, and you're like, see? And now,
Sí, amigo.
and now, Axel takes his turn, and he jumps through the window, and he doesn't, you know, he's not used to doing something like this. He's lived on an island his whole life. He jumps in the window, and he gets clipped by the glass. He gets to climb through the window essentially, and he takes 2 damage. Write that down, sir.
Got it.
All right. And now you guys are out of the window, and you're hearing 2 guards running down the hall right now.
Hmm. Is there anywhere to hide?
So at this point, there is a hallway. Okay, so you've broken out. This is a hallways going this way, down below. And then you have a hallway going this way as well. The window would have been technically next to the door, but we can keep it there for visuals. You jumped out technically over here. And the guards are coming above you, so there's nowhere to really hide in this hallway, but the only option is to go back in the room, run towards the guards, or run the opposite way.
I will dash the opposite direction of the guards.
Alright, you see, after he lands very gracefully out through this window, you see him immediately start running down the hall away from where the guards' noise is. What are you doing, Axel?
Alright, I'm gonna follow. How far into the corner? Like, you know what I mean? The way we're going?
The hallway, you can
Or is
see...
it just straight the whole way down?
You can see the hallway. It's about 50 feet before it leads you to a left.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'm just gonna follow him that way.
Alright, so you use your dash, right?
Yes.
You both only have 25. So
50.
you get 50 movement speed. I'd
Get to the
say...
corner.
I'm gonna say you get to the corner before the guards rounded the corner above you. Or you continue to just keep going. At this point, you don't see anyone in this hallway at this turn.
Are there any doors?
But yes, there is a room right here and a room across from it.
I need help, team.
Oh, wait, does this hallway lead into the
Okay,
the road?
okay.
Alright,
Robbie, we're going in.
do the doors have like windows that you can look through, or do these rooms have windows, or
No,
is it just like a door?
Nope.
And that's it.
both these are just rooms. You can't see it through.
Alright, I'll walk to the door, like the one up top, and I'll check if it's locked or not.
It is not locked.
Alright, I open it.
Alright, so you open this up. It looks like a pretty much small room with some shelves in there. Just like some boxes and bags and like a storage closet.
My weapons wouldn't be here, right?
No.
Alright, I'll go to the opposite room.
Alright, as
check
you've checked in here, the guards are about at your cell, and they are looking in there at the mess. You go to open this door. This door is not locked as well.
Alright, I'm not gonna go in here just to save time. I just wanna like take a peek at it and see what's inside.
Okay, you peek through the door, and as soon as you do, it gets swung open, and somebody grabs you by the shirt and pulls you in the room.
I guess I'm in the room now. Look at me.
What are you doing, Salvador? And he pulls the light on, and when he does, you notice that this is pretty much the only person that you've gotten along with on the council. He is a human, bald, wearing a robe. He has a hood up right now, Has a mustache. Hair's just starting to gray on his lip. And you know him to be Jaquillian. Is his name.
Could I do a history check to see like what his like position is on the council and like how long have we known each other?
Sure.
All right. 17. Just get some info on him.
All right. So Jaquillian, you know he's been on the council way longer than you have, but he took a liking to you because you were some spunky looking guy that he thought that, you know, you guys would be good friends with, because he also is not the cleanest council member.
You literally mean clean.
Yeah,
he shits in this room too.
He is not the upstanding man on the council. He's doesn't have a high position up there. He's just you know, an acolyte essentially from Telestia. And
what's his name again? Jaquillian?
Jaquillian, yep. Jakillion.
Alright.
And he pulls you in the room, says that, and he goes, you know why you were in that cell, don't you?
Yes, but I need to get out. I need to be free.
Look, here's what I would do if I was you. I would confess. I know that they're investigating you, and I know that you did not steal the document that they think you did. But just confess to doing it. You'll be kicked off the council, and that'll be the end of it. Just do it, or they're gonna kill you.
Help me to escape instead.
Look,
I don't want to go back there to that cell. It's full of shit.
You can escape. Listen. You can escape. Alright, but you have to come clean first, or they're gonna hunt you down. Just tell them the document burned up.
I'll consider it.
And at that moment, the guards round the corner.
I'm in the room too. I'm following them because I have nowhere.
They round the
idea
corner,
where
they
to
see
go.
the door open, and they come. And whether you want to say anything or not, Jaquillian walks out the door, and he goes, He just confessed right there in the room. He stole your guys' scroll.
Alright.
And he told me he did it, and it got burned up. He wanted to get rid of it.
I'm gonna cast sleep on all these dudes.
Okay.
As many as I can.
Who? All the guards or
Yeah, and the other guy too.
Jaquillian?
Yeah.
What is that?
1 second. I have to roll. You have to do a saving throw. Right here. Alright. Roll 5d8, and the total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect within 20 feet of a point in which you choose.
So you rolling 5d8 at a level 1 spell? For how many people you can target it?
Yeah.
What?
No, for effect, like hit points that I can affect.
There's no way that sleep is 5d8 on HP. What? No shot. Level 1? Where's this?
That's what it says.
Where's the spell? Bring it out. Bring it out. I want to read this.
Sleep.
I mean,
How
it's
could
level
you?
1.
How could you do 5? Like
Yeah, 5d8. That's how many total hit points of creatures a spell can affect. It's because it's
Oh,
hit points.
okay.
You have to like overcome the person's hit point to put them asleep.
So I'm gonna do it
okay,
on
I see what
the
you mean
3
now.
dudes.
I see what you mean now. So you're trying to put them all to sleep, and is it going? So, but is that the total of all of them? You have
It
to
affects as many hit points as I can, but I'm aiming it at those 3 guys.
So if one guy had a lot more and one guy had less, it would probably put the 2 less asleep, and it wouldn't, and then potentially not enough to put the guy.
Probably, I guess, yeah.
All right. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'm sorry, I was reading wrong. I thought you meant like each guy you're gonna roll a 5d8 for.
That's just total.
I was like, Jesus Christ, that seems OP.
24 HP.
24?
Yeah,
Mhm.
24.
All right, so one of the guards gets knocked out, but that's all you can muster up with that spell.
Damn, that sucks.
And
combat now?
no, they don't know where that came from. Essentially,
Okay.
Jacillian looks behind him quick, and he sees your fucking frog face, and he didn't know you were there, because you went in. You were outside the room, and you snuck in when he came out. Like, he never noticed you because he was so in depth in conversation.
Give him a casual ribbit.
And he looks around as one of the guard falls to the ground, and the other guard goes, "Was that magic?" And Jacillian goes, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! I don't know what that guy's problem is. Don't be saying things like that. What do you want to get thrown in jail?" And the guy's like, "Well, I didn't cast it." He's like, "Yeah, I hope you didn't." And he starts turning it around on him, and he's like, "You know what? Maybe you ought to be questioned." And he goes, "Oh, hold up. I just started my guard duty today." And he goes, "Well, then you know what? You better tell him right now. Salvador signed this paper." And he comes back in the room, and he asks you, "Salvador, please put your signature on the paper. I promise you, I know it's best with you. In your history, this guy has not lied to you, Claudia. He is a good guy to you ever since you've been on the council. One of the only people."
Can I do an insight check?
Sure.
Okay. 16 plus 4.
Yeah, so you can insight check that he actually wants you to get out of here. He does. He wants you to leave, and he thinks that this is the best way to do it.
Alright, I'll sign the paper.
So you sign the paper, he brings it back out. "Give this to the judge." And he takes you and the frog. What the hell is that, Salvador?
I don't know. It just came into my cell.
Does it talk?
No.
He's gonna walk over to you.
Ribbit.
He's gonna walk over to you. And he's going to detect your thoughts.
Fuck. That's not cool.
He's gonna cast Detect Thoughts. I need to pull it up quick.
With some saving throw. Fuck. Okay.
15, not bad.
1 second.
About to be 14.
1 second.
I just love imagining seeing Nikolai's frog character just standing there with a spear and a shield, just lifeless eyes.
Yeah. Ribbit.
Met.
It's the ultimate defense.
After an immense battle covered in blood.
Yeah.
Okay, so it says
Ribbit.
you can read a creature's surface thoughts. It uses an action in order to probe deeper or switch targets. Whenever probing deeper, the target then makes the wisdom saving throw. So you're.
I mean,
He is gonna probe deeper. He is gonna probe deeper anyway.
Yeah, well, my saving throw is an 18, bitch, on wisdom.
Okay, so he does not get anything deeper, but off the surface thoughts that.
I mean, I'm confused, but I don't know if my surface thoughts will necessarily be in common.
Yeah, but okay, so what he's detecting off your surface thoughts is that you're understanding what's happening. You're understanding what they're saying. And so he just, looks at you
I mean, that's fair.
rather suspiciously, and he says, "Well, come along then." And you guys, he takes you out of to the front court of Justinia. He says, "Look, there's a town down the road. I would stay there for now." And he opens the side door out, and you guys walk out, and you walk to the path to the main road, and you see a horse carriage coming down the road. And that's where we're going to end.
I cast Guiding Bolt.
That's where we're going to end. You see the horse carriage coming down the road?
The horse carriage.
And that is it for today.